Hey, I think we're here. Hello, everyone. I am PyroFalkon, joined this week by the Akamura.
Hello.
We are playing... I am very quiet. We're playing I Am Very Quiet. We are playing Dark Cloud 2, as we are able to finally start... Okay, bye, baby. Nisi was
Bye,
hanging
Nisi.
out, and then decided, once I started speaking, that it was time to leave.
How dare you?
We're starting the final dungeon, which there's no way we're going to get this done in just a single stream. There are so many stages, but there aren't as many stages as this looks like it's going to take a month. It won't take a month. It will not take a month, but we're going to have several streams worth as we go. So we're going to go one floor at a time as we do, and we've already done 4 floors, or previewed 4 floors to get Monica back a few streams ago, but now we're going to try to get all the medals. So here we must attack and defeat all enemies using Max's gun. And I'm going to try not to hot swap weapons too much because I don't want to keep going into the menu, but for stages like this I may as well, because they are sort of built for me to min-max my experience points. In fact, before we get started with the dungeon, the gun we're building up is this one, the steel gun. And it needs everything. We do have one gun here, the Soulbreaker 10, which has a lot of synthesis points it can take. So, let's see what it can do. Back on the wiki. Without the wiki, I would be completely lost for the end game of this game. Seems the Soulbreaker has a cap of 125 per element, and if I build up this, I need everything, right? Everything except durability, flame, and cyclone. Okay, well. Okay, so we take this, and then let's go from the bottom. We need scale. Let's start from the bottom and go upwards. Wide, arbitrary. So 125
Arbitrary.
is the cap.
That's a good reason.
Minus 45 points already in it is 80. 80 divided by 3 is 27. So we need 27 scale crystals in this one. Oh, and I forgot we have a gem as well. Alright, so that caps out scale. What is this? Attack, lightning, and smash. It needs to be on there. Wait, that would have been better served being put on the weapon directly. Oops. Well, good thing I've got other gems here. We'll just put these 2 gems directly on the weapon we're trying to build up. So that would be this. No. Yes. I mean, I like this gun anyway, so the fact that we're buffing it up even stronger is not a bad thing. There we go. Oh, and that... Wait, scale is now above 125? Wait a minute. On this one. Wow, it still needs scale. Never mind. Okay, and then back to the Soulbreaker. So let's get Beast maxed out. So that's 125 minus 60, which is 65, divided by 3, which is 22. So we'll just put all remaining 21 points into Beast Crystal. So Beast is not capped, but it's close enough, and I don't want any weapons going over level 10, because then it takes for damn ever. So, we've got that. So now, Soulbreaker plus 10, spectrumize that. And then put that on here. Yes, all the stats are rising, everything's looking good. And the attack number is not going up as much as I want it to, but lots of other things are. Okay, so now it only needs Chill, Lightning, and Exorcism. So much better. So we
Is it
will...
better? It still needs an exorcism.
It does need an Exorcism. So that is what we will add to this one. We'll use this as our feeder weapon and keep hot swapping between the two. Alright, Max, now that we have our plan, equip your best gun. And remember, this is attack and defeat all enemies using Max's gun. And who's in the party? Nerd. Why are you in the party? Well, that's fine. We need money. Because in a couple stages, we've got an attack and defeat using only items. So we're going to need the cash anyway. Attack got capped? Oh, that would do it. Hello, Raphael, Lakebait, and anyone else watching anonymously or watching from the future. Hello, chat. I appreciate every one of you who do not leave negative comments on my channel so I read them first thing in the morning. I appreciate it. Okay. That is such an obscene amount of destruction. Yeah, like, already, that's a decent number of experience points Max is getting. It is storming heavily here in Xenia, Ohio today.
Fantastic.
But not so heavily that I fear for my property or my body, so this is very nice.
Peak weather.
Peak weather. No. Ooh, go ahead.
I am playing TCG Card Shop Simulator.
TCG Card Shop Simulator.
Yes.
Oh shit, I just grabbed all those experience points without hot swapping.
I am selling the card stock Beanie Babies.
Lake says he wants our rain. He's in a heat advisory. I fully agree. The rain, like, it's the perfect temperature right now. It's around 21 Celsius.
It's good shit.
72-ish, I believe.
It's 60-ish.
Oh, it's colder then. It's like 18 Celsius. So, yeah, it's good weather for the both of us. Akamura likes it colder. I like it hotter, but this is a nice mix between our two preferred temperatures. God, I'm boring. I'm a boring human being. Okay, or Robert, could you stop, please? Thank you.
I don't think there's anything wrong with being boring. I like being boring. Because the opposite of boring is having shit going on. But man, do I hate having shit going on.
Yeah. Oh, damn. What do you mean I didn't have any room left for final bombs? I'm down like 5. You couldn't give me 5 final bombs out of that stack? Max? The hell's wrong with you?
No.
Alright. Because we need those final bombs. Why would you just turn them down just because you... no, not that gun. Everything's all... my fingers are not warmed up yet, folks. It has not been a good morning, and I'm not thinking clearly, so it's okay. Alright, where's my powder? There's my powder. What was I working on? The Soul Breaker. I do have a coffee. I have precisely 1 coffee next to me. Just, you know... Just because I have a coffee does not mean my brain is firing on all cylinders yet.
You're getting there.
Okay. I'm just gonna use leveling powder. I mean, why have leveling powder if I'm just gonna hoard it, right? So...
Yeah.
Let's bloop, bloop. Okay, so now, Soulbreaker plus 10. So... We need what? Chill, Lightning, and Exorcism, with Lightning and Exorcism already being fairly close to the caps. So let's put as many points as we can into Chill for this. 125 divided by 3 is 42. Hey, that's the exact number we need. So, 42 cold crystals into this one. Oh, Raphael is here. We need to check our dumbass fish, too. Hold on a second. I'll get that in just... once I get this taken care of. Okay, so... the steel gun, I need one more synthesis point in order to put the Soul Breaker on it. So we'll just equip the steel gun for now. It might have enough power to be able to do some damage in this dungeon. And... I don't know what the hell that quick movement was about, but okay. All Mochis Must Die is up to 78 strength. When we finish tonight, I am going to play this game on my own time and start feeding it the standard food. Oh my god. So I can get the rest of its stats up. Holy crap, this gun has a ton of power. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, so we've got the 10, right? Yep, 15 synthesis points total. So we slap on the Soul Breaker, which caps out Smash, Beast, and does not cap Chill, but it helps Chill. Still not ready to go up, but it's done with Chill. It needs Lightning and Exorcism. Okay, I mean, at this point, especially given that the gun is leveling pretty quickly, let's go ahead and just slap those in there now. So, actually, no. I'm going to first spectrumize 2 wealthy coins, because I don't like having the poverty status ailment on this thing. Especially since, A, we need money, and... B, I'm keeping this gun forever, so let's just do this. There is definitely a better way to do this because certain weapons and certain items already have these status ailments or whatever you want to call them, the weapon properties on them. So you can just build up a weapon that has those properties and then you sort of get it for free. But we've got the coins as well, why not use them? So, in fact, since I'm keeping this gun, let's just slap on everything. I've got it anyway.
All the stuff.
Yeah, all the things.
All the bells, all the whistles. That thing is going to annoy the entire block.
So, I prefer healing over absorption, but... oh, no. But it already has absorption. Okay, it's fine. Bandit, it's got... indestructible. And poison. Okay, so what's it missing? This one, time coin. Okay. Ah. Damn, this weapon hits hard. Okay, let's go, Max. What magic items do I have for Monica? What do you mean? Like, what kind of bracelet? Good God, Max. You got your ass beat by a tiny little elf thing.
That's embarrassing.
Well, it's not helping that I'm not playing defense right now. I just don't care. There we go. Okay, so now we can put the time coin on there. Monica. So, yes, I'm building up. She's got the sun armlet, and we also have the star armlet. And if I remember right, the star armlet, one of them leads immediately to the goal. I just don't remember which. I think it's the star armlet does, and I'm building up the sun armlet to feed into it. I think that's what I've settled on. It's been a minute since we've worked with Monica, so I don't fully remember what I was doing with her. Okay, lightning and exorcism. 5 lightnings would be 15 points, which would be not quite the cap of lightning, but it'd be pretty close. Star leads immediately to the one you need for the achievement. Awesome. Sun armlet can upgrade to the other final magic weapon. I'm not concerned about getting the variety of weapons for her, so that's okay. Once we have whichever one is the achievement weapon, I'm just going to leave that on her, just like her sword. The only reason I've got a variety going for max is because the game treats the different guns as different types of damage for some reason. But not for Monica's swords or magic, so I just don't care about those. Man, that hits so hard. See, I love this magic gun. It's doing great. Yeah, I see ya. Okay. The reason I'm being careful here, by the way, if I've got my gun out and I'm hit, it can disrupt my aim, which will... and so if I'm tapping X, Max might wind up using his wrench attack, which does not help us right now. So that's why I'm being a little cautious with the way I'm fighting. This should be enough to get it up, because Exorcism's close to capping too. Yep. Supernova! Let's do it! A laser gun that burns as brightly as exploding stars, and it cannot be built up! We have our final laser gun. Oh my god! It's terrifying. How was that missing 1,000 times? Holy shit! That is an unnecessary amount of damage output. Good God. Hooray!
Alright. That takes care of you guys.
I used a hand-operated nuclear weapon to take out one monster. Good for me. I'm proud of myself. Okay,
This is fine.
give me my crystals.
This is fine and normal.
So, as the last time we played, I will do Spheda if it's easy, I'll do Spheda. If not, fuck it. And this is a fuck it type of setup on the Spheda, since I don't need it on this stage. So we're just gonna get out of here. Yes, Pyro does have a new toy. This is 2 of the 3 final guns for Max, with the heavy gun, the grenade launcher, the last one I need. And I'm working on that as well, but that can wait for a minute. Okay, the next stage is just for Spheda, so let's... I shouldn't have gone into the place, actually. I'm gonna immediately bail. What I'm gonna do... Where is it? Where's my powder? Well, wait a minute. Maybe I don't have to. Hold on a second. I want to work on his 3rd gun, since we're doing that anyway. So that's the Twin Buster. But I don't have a feeder weapon, unless you count Like... Oh. Never mind. Eyes on the prize, Pyro. Let's work on his right-hand weapon, because that's what I need for the achievement. Okay, so let's start working on any Digihammer. The Digihammer goes up to the weapon I need for his achievement. Eyes on the prize, Pyro. So we've got 2 Digihammers. We're going to get one built up, and then one will be one will be a feeder, one will be the weapon we're trying to get through. All right. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not mentally here today. I haven't been the last few streams. It's the depression is hitting me, and it's not helped by YouTube shit, and so it's just. I'm off my game, you know? Hello, Pumpkin.
It's okay.
Is it?
I think so.
I mean, in an ideal world, I don't care about negative YouTube comments, and I just get my shit, or I enjoy my life and do the thing I want to do. So, instead I'm paralyzed by my own brain.
I mean, it's human to be upset when people are mean.
I hate being human.
I know.
Let me be an unfeeling robot, damn it!
No. Sorry.
Okay, give me those. Switch to that. For what it's worth, I know, Akamura, you usually want to play Vigilante for me, and I appreciate it. But I already deleted that comment.
I am very much a White Knight.
Okay. Oh my god, he hits so hard. Come on. Pop out, you douche. Okay, so see, most moles, when they attack you, they don't go through you like that. There we go. So they've changed his attack pattern just a wee bit for this last dungeon. Ass. This mean person needs to have ray guns shot to... Yeah, you know what? I agree. Ish. I can't publicly advocate for violence, but I agree with the sentiment at least.
Fuck 'em.
Yeah. Some days I can handle it better than other days, but it's just... I don't know. I haven't been in a good place for a month anyway, so it hasn't helped. I do just continually, like... I've always tried to understand it, and that's perhaps the problem I have. Because I just wonder why people are mean. There's no reason to be mean. I've said 1,000 times, if there's a video I'm watching and I don't like it, I just turn off the video. I rarely comment anyway, and I never comment bad shit, because I don't have to. I don't understand the mentality of being mean to people. Alright.
It's all they got going on.
I guess. Come here, Whitebeard. Ah! There we go. At least we're getting the Digihammer up fairly quickly. This isn't taking an especially long amount of time. Some floors in Dark Cloud 1 require you to use a certain character, and some characters especially suck on those floors. Good to know. When I play Dark Cloud 1, I will not be going for the Platinum, so I'm not overly worried about that. But that's fine. I do appreciate the knowledge. Okay, switch to that. Give me that. Switch back. And where's my chicken? Yum yum. Yummy yummy chicken. Alright.
Chimkins.
Yeah, enemies at this level, their attacks come out a little faster. They move a little faster. Oof. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine.
Everything's fine.
Yeah, we've already got the Digihammer up to level 5. I mean, it won't take long for us to grind out this part of it. I do want to get Max's final grenade launcher just for myself, but there is no achievement attached to that. But achievements come first. That is why we were on the path to platinum. Oh, some mechanics in the game you're only allowed to use a specific character? Wow. Yeah, I don't know much about Dark Cloud 1. If I recall, like, there's more characters than just 2 that you play as. But that's all I know about it. I mean, and that could even be wrong. The only other hard mechanic I remember from that game is if a weapon breaks, it's gone forever. And that was the mechanic that turned me off from even trying the game. But now I want to try it in spite of that because I can handle it and plan for it and save early, save often, yada, yada, yada. It'll be fine. I keep calling it Dark Cloud 1, and I really shouldn't. It's just Dark Cloud, and like... Because yes, this is Dark Cloud 2, but it's also Dark Chronicle, so... I don't know. Anyway, whatever. There's a character using a hammer slower than Max's. The floor is nothing but moles. I believe Dark Cloud 1 doesn't have a block. That's fucking annoying! Oh, shit. Hi, mole. Yep, blocked you. Suck it. Ow. Okay, let's try this again. Uh-oh. Okay. Can I even... Nope. I mean, technically that would work, but that would also take all day. There we go. Apparently the first game's block is only good for one hit and still leaves you open to being attacked for a short time. Interesting. That's an interesting mechanic, that your block only works once per combo or whatever. That's interesting. That stops you from relying too heavily on defense. Huh. I don't hate that necessarily. But it would definitely be a change to get used to. Okay. All these enemies have timing that I can handle, and I... Typically at this point, if I'm getting hit, it's either because I'm getting overwhelmed, or it's because I'm getting impatient and not, you know, focusing on proper timing of my attacks. Come here, you jerk. Yup. Yup. He charges and then falls down, but doesn't even charge very far. It's very strange. This is great. We're going to raise this weapon to level 8 just in this one floor, and I'm going to take it to level 10 so I can, with leveling powders, but that's really good. Okay. So that, yep, that's up to level 8 now. So we'll grab our leveling powders. Boop, boop. Okay. So, in order to build up the Digihammer, we need Attack, Chill, Smash, and Exorcism. So, only 4 things. Really 3 things. Because we don't... we rarely build up Attack directly. Oh, yeah, and it only needed a few points. Good deal. Okay, and the... So, what it needs, it already has. So, those should be the things I focus on first. Let me pull up the wiki here. This is the Digihammer. Oh my god, this wiki. This wiki sucks, man. It's got, like... all of its ads are the really annoying pop-ups that scream for, like, McAfee antivirus shit, and it's pretending like it's scanning your computer. It's awful. Okay, the Digihammer has caps of 130 for Chill and Smash. Everything else is 125. Okay, so 130 minus 92 is 38, divided by 3 is 13 rounded up. So I need 13 Chill crystals. And then same number for Smash. I just realized, since I have 2 Digihammers, this one I can just promote, and then the other one I'll use as a feeder. Anyway, Exorcism needs... let's see, the cap is 125, minus 3 is 122, divided by 3 is 41. I only have 38 to work with, and that's fine. Because if this isn't enough, we'll just put in more directly, but it doesn't matter, because it probably is enough, and everything is going to be fine. There we go. It becomes the Heavy Hammer. Okay, the Heavy Hammer builds up again. It needs Attack, Cyclone, Exorcism, Beast, and Scale, and that is what we will use on this Digihammer. Okay. Oh, thanks, Lakebane. I only just flipped back to the chat. Alright. No, the format of the wiki isn't too bad. I can find everything I need to find on it, so that's no problem. It's the ad shit. Okay. Tangentially related, I think you should play Final Fantasy Expedition 33 because I think you'd like it, but also it's got Mario RPG style push button during combat attacks and defense. Interesting. Okay, so we need Spheda here. This is 2 shots at worst. Unless I get sloppy, which I probably will because I'm not feeling great. So, 3 shots. Perfect. Oh, and I can see the hanging mining light, so I can see where my aiming target is. Okay. I learned the last time we need to be a little subtle on the shots because I don't want it to just bounce right back at me. Perfect. That actually worked as perfect as it could. And now we're just gonna bounce this shit. And then we'll follow up from there. Good. Perfect. Look at that. Boop. Heavy hammer caps at 150 for everything aside from the normal 99 durability. Awesome, LB. Thank you very much for that. That will save me time and effort that I don't have to look it up myself. Hey, bullseye coin. That's not a bad prize. Okay. Spheda Master. Professional Spheda player. Exactly. Never mind that I can't walk a straight line. I was reaching for the mixer board because Akamura had to get up for a minute, so I turned her mic off and just ran Max directly into a wall. Everything is fine. Okay, the next one is an attack and defeat using only items, so we're gonna bail. I did check before the stream, and we've got just about maxed out everything except Final Bomb, so I'll pick up some of those. And while I'm out here now, I will change my people around a little bit. We're gonna grab... Let's see, since I'm working on the gun, I'm gonna grab Gerald. No, wait, I wasn't working on the gun, was I? I've got Digihammer, so I need Cedric. And we'll have Max do the offense here. I don't know what Akamura's plans are for the night. If we decide to play Baldur's Gate, then I'll probably feed my fish here in Dark Cloud 2 while we're doing that. So, ideally, I want the fish situation taken care of by the next stream. There we go. Wow, we made quite a bit of money. Yeah, so I only need to pull out need if I know there's one up. If there's an attack and defeat using items, then I need to grind out some cash. Okay. All of, I'll wait until Akamura comes back, because she'll have some views. I was about to say something about gaming news. Yay, coffee. Alright, Cedric, repair my shit. And then come into my party. Then we're gonna go on an adventure. Actually, first I'll save and then we'll go on an adventure. Okay. Alright, attack and defeat using only items and Spheda. Spheda's no problem. We'll deal with that later, obviously. Welcome back, Akamura. Snack? What snack do we have? A what? Oh, no, I think I'm good. Appreciate it, though. Okay. Oh, good. Flyers right off the bat. Alright, so... No. I'm actually not all that hungry right now. Alright, come on down, you dick. Well, that's sorta technically what I asked you to do. Okay. Appy. Appy. Alright. I did, and they're really beating my ass if I'm not careful here. There. Okay. Leave me alone for a second, guys. The frick? Okay. Come here, Windrake. One more time. I just want to get you away from your friends. Okay. Appy. And now we run. Okay, so far so good. If it actually sticks with this, then we're good. Appy. Yeah, if it sticks with these kinds of enemies, we're fine. Just anything I can appy. Okay, there's a frog. Can I appy you? Appy. Did that work? Yes, it did. Okay, time to run away. Not having POW really messes me up when it comes to finding a good path. Okay, Akamura, do you want to hear the gaming news since we're real gamers and shit?
With it.
Let me turn you back up here. Suffice to say, this entire thing comes down to capitalism sucks.
Oh no.
But so the latest news is that you can currently pre-purchase the Outer Worlds 2 for like $80. Or you can get the advanced version for... Did we lose anything? No, we're still streaming. We had a moment, we just had a flash of light here, and I think we lost power for literally a split second. But it didn't seem to disrupt anything. I just lost some frames. Anyway, yes, Outer Worlds 2 is retailing at 80 with the advanced version at 100. So...
Damn, sounds like we're not gonna get that
right?
ever. Ever.
Shit. Which, I don't even like the Outer Worlds, so that's so not a big deal, but like... Yeah, we're not the only ones who
It's
are
the principle of the thing.
upset about it. It is the principle of the thing.
Like, oh, we're gonna pay $80 for a game that we can't play yet, and
That's true.
oh, we can
There we
play.
go.
We can pay for the privilege of playing it early. Whoop-de fucking do. I'm over here like there's other games I can play in the time it takes that game to come out.
Right.
Like, I'm not shitting out my dick for the Outer Worlds.
Exactly. Okay.
And now that they're doing that, I'm not gonna buy it at all.
Yeah, the irony is the whole game, the franchise, the story rather, is about how shitty capitalism and infinitely rising prices are, and yet, so it is what it is.
Capitalism, ho indeed.
For me, seeing a game that's $80 is just like, oh yeah, I do want to finish Final Fantasy 12, 13, and 16.
Yeah, I
that
do
I
wanna,
already own.
I do want to play the games in my fucking backlog.
All it's gonna do is make me play more indie games.
Yeah. Maybe I'll get it in 3 years when it's on sale for $10 fucking.
I don't even want to play it, period. Like I said, all the jokes aside, I didn't like the first one.
It was okay.
And it was... Well, that was the thing. I didn't even find it okay. I found it boring. And I'm apparently in a very thin minority on that. And that's fine. Because I'm also not gonna shit on... Okay. Hold on. Give me just a second to untangle myself from this horse shit. Good God. Alright, I'm trying to get to the flower since it doesn't move, and then we're gonna just blow everybody up here. Well, provided I'm not bullied and pushed around here.
Don't bully.
Dude, I don't think I can get out of this the way I want to, so I'm just gonna have to... No! Oh my god! So again, in case you didn't catch that, I swung my goddamn golf club, and that's all it takes to snap the challenge. Alright, I think I'm going to have to be a little bit more aggressive here instead of the way I had been doing item challenges, because this is just going to drive me nuts if I don't do it a little bit more aggressively. One game that was recommended to me by Lena was Blueprints, and the Game Grumps did that recently, which I was glad they did because I got to see it in action, and I can immediately tell Blueprints is not for me. Which is, as always, does not mean it's a bad game. It is just not my thing. What I'm not doing is going on to the game just to shit on it, because it's not for me.
Yep, it looked interesting to me.
Yeah, I mean, I'd play it if it was dumped in my lap, but...
I mean, exploring a house and mapping it out, and it's a Winchester-style house? Please.
I don't know what that means, but I'm...
So the Winchester house is a house built by the heiress of the Winchester Rifle Company fortune. And she had paranoid dreams that all the people who were killed by the Winchester rifles would come back as revenant spirits and kill her in her sleep.
What?
Yeah.
That's incredible.
And because when you have money, you can enable your fucking paranoia, she took all the rifle money and just built a gigantic house with a whole bunch of trick areas to fool the ghosts. And she would never sleep in the same bedroom twice.
This doesn't even sound real. That's incredible.
It is a real fucking house that you can visit and get lost in.
Huh. Just, you know what? Just kill me. Fuck it. Just like real life, the best thing for me to do is to just die.
Babe.
Ah, if only it was that easy to just... Actually, you know what? That's a good thumbnail. Hold on. Because I didn't have a customized thumbnail on this one. Alright. Yeah, if it was only that easy, I'll just walk into a mine and let a frog kill me. Just let it kick me to death. Ugh. I'm seeing more stuff made, not just with Unity and Unreal, but with Godot. I have not heard of that one. See, I haven't really, like, followed insidery gaming stuff all that much. I never have, but I did, especially once I saw the $80 price tag on the Outer Worlds, I had that moment where I'm like, I'm just not a gamer anymore, if I ever was. Just, I am not the target audience now for what most game developing companies are attempting. At least not the ones they're trying to cater to with the money and such. I think the channel is going to just revert to classic games and indie games from here on out. I cannot imagine putting too much more money into the hobby, you know? Alright. Godot is a game engine which I believe is open source. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's really cool. Oh my god, just immediately. Alright, new plan. We're gonna blow up some of these guys and then thin the numbers and then go from there. So these guys are wind dragons. I think their opposite is lightning. Okay, come closer. Come on. Nope. Took 2. Wow. Happy. Okay, and then bonk. And then appy. Now we run away. So we'll be back for those 2 later. Let's try this again. I don't know which one that was. I heard the wah, but didn't see any enemies around. Alright, we'll be back. You know, I think what I'm going to have to do is instead of doing a full floor sweep, I'm going to have to just pick my opportunities about when to attack and when to run away. Like that. These dang frogs. Okay, there we go. Are you getting any sort of interference on your monitor?
No, but I'm also not using the internet.
No, I don't think it's an internet thing. I think it's a power thing.
Well, I also have a
Something-
little bit of battery on here.
Okay, something keeps causing a white flash across my TV. It doesn't seem like it's messing with this. There's another one. Oh, it's because of the poison shit. Never mind. That's a game thing. I forgot. When you're appying everybody in a stage, the game glitches out where to spawn the hit point numbers. And so it's common for it to just show up in random places.
Oh, good to know. It'll just fucking trigger a seizure.
Yeah, well, so like, I heard something behind me turn off. I think it's the mini fridge. Like, something changed behind me the last time there was a white flash, so I thought it was being caused with something that was physical, not software. Yeah, there's the white flash again. If the viewers are seeing it, then it's definitely software, because that white flash wouldn't show up in the... What the Oh my god, frog! Wow, you guys are angry. The aggro range on these guys is insane. Ow! Dude, I am getting my ass beat. Okay, cheese, cheese. Wow, their stuns don't last very long either. Holy crap. Dungeon 8 is no joke, at least when you're trying to go for all of the medals and the things, because they've not only increased, like, they've increased enemy speed, offense, defense. They're clearly grouping them more. The game's a lot easier when the enemies are just attacking you one at a time. Appy. Appy. Okay. I'll be back for you guys. Let's see if the first few enemies are wounded enough now. Yep. Okay. This is good, though. I can't just stand in one place and use the same battle techniques I was using throughout the rest of the game. I have to actually move my feet and maneuver and the such. Now stay stunned. I'll be back for you guys in a minute. Good God. Okay. Next room. Oh, I should have dragged him in here instead of using him on that flower. I'm seeing him on the map. He's still trying to get to me. Like, the aggro range is incredible here. Ah. Come on. Shit. Okay. I would find the frog waddling cute if it wasn't so friggin' deadly. Holy shit, he's still chasing me. That's incredible, the aggro range. Alright, come here, Windrake. Yup, you're almost down. Let's pick something that is not an appy so we can save up our appies. This would be the least favorite appies for Akamura. It'd be the deadly appies.
Aw, that's not a fun appy for me.
Come on, Windrake.
I can't eat that.
Nope, stop that. Come on, do your spinny. Do your spinny. Windrake. There you go. Okay. This level is going to stress me out more than anything. Alright, you're almost dead, so have a that. Excellent. Okay, you... Yup, come on. Come closer. Come on. Where did you come from, frog? Okay. Well, so far so good on this third attempt. No mimics so far, so that's good. I mean, ooh, perfect. Honestly, if... You know what? I should actually equip that, since that'll be a feeder. It's actually great that the first attack and defeat using only items is with, is nothing but soft targets, because that'll save me a lot of cash in the long run. Yeah, I see ya. Come on, do your kick. Thank you. That's the opening. Okay. Also, I don't know if you guys saw, there's a little sub-room in the southeast corner of this map, and there's literally nothing in it. You can see it there now on the screen. Like, there's literally nothing in it. There's no enemies and no treasure chests, so it's a pointless room. I wonder if Spheda will be involved with it for some reason. Alright, next. Come on. Nope, do your spinny. Spin, spin, spin. Just like Nisi in the morning. We have taught her 2 tricks. Tricks are very loosely defined. One is for her breakfast. She has to spin in place. But the reason I taught her that is if she doesn't spin in place, then whenever I try to put down her breakfast plate, it bonks her in her dumb little head. Because she doesn't get out of the way. So by making her spin, it gets her out of the way so I can feed her.
She's so cute.
She's, well, that's one word for it. The other word for it is dumb. But, so now and sometimes she'll spin herself because she doesn't realize why I have asked her to do this thing. And sometimes she'll, spin multiple times because she thinks that's part of, like, sometimes she'll spin even when she's not in the way, just because she doesn't realize why I have taught her to do it.
Whenever you go for your morning pee, she will sit outside the bathroom and sometimes get up and spin.
Are you kidding me?
Nope.
That's so cute.
Sometimes when I wake up
Uh-oh.
and you're in the bathroom and she's meowing at the door because she hasn't been fed yet, she'll be spinning around.
That's so cute. Yeah, she doesn't realize why I have taught her this. She just knows it's part of the routine.
Spin equal food.
Yep, spin equals food. Yeah, because before I taught her to spin, there was one time when I fed her breakfast and she tried to eat it through the plate. Her head was under the plate and she was still trying to get to the food. She's not the brightest. Ow. Chimkin. That makes me really happy that she spins while just while I'm not even in the room. Come on, Drake. Okay. Oh, gosh. That's fine. So I guess I haven't even been in this room yet. I thought I had been, but apparently not. Alright, come here, Windrake. Do your spinny. Come on. Okay. I guess I just hadn't gotten here yet. I don't know where my weapons are at this point, and I just don't care. This level is taking all of my concentration not to screw up for a third time. So it's like... I'll do weapon examinations once we're done here. Did I not poison you? Okay. You know what? Since you're basically the last enemy I have not poisoned, we're not even going to waste the poisons on you. We'll just blow you up with stones. There we go. 4 more enemies.
Doing the morning pricing is very zen in TCG Simulator.
Oops. You are not weak yet. I'll just take you for a little walkies.
Walkies!
Ow. Well, that didn't work out at all. Kind of stuck. My brain is not comprehending what I need to do to get out of this situation right now. Okay. Shit. Lowering my guard at the wrong time is not how to get out of this situation. Oh, of course. I'll just pick one up, bonk the other, and then they'll be stunned, and now I can have a second to fucking think. Okay, there we go. Come on. Do your spin and then don't move. Thank you. Okay, 2 to go. Logs. Great. Exactly what I need right now. Alright, come on, Windrake. Do your spinny. It's breakfast time. Come on. There we go. Please tell me I got all that correct. I don't want to do that again.
Alright. That takes care of you guys.
Yay! And now we need Spheda. Alright, the ball is right next to the treasure chest, which is not great. Ooh, I needed that. Okay. Alright. So, first things first, let's unequip our items. And let's think for a minute. So, I'm going to repair my weapons once we leave this area. Isn't Cedric in the party? Oh, awesome. Okay. Here. Repair weapons. Choose weapon. The ones that are marked as 0. There we go. And then I guess just do everything since you're here. I'm tired! Yeah.
Hi, tired. I'm Dad. Get back to work.
Believe me, Cedric, I understand. Okay, so let's equip the club. And then we'll evaluate the weapon. So the hammer got up to +5. The gun got up to +4. I'm gonna just leave those alone for a moment. I won't put any crystals in them until we're at +10. So now it's time to address the ball. Where is the hole? Ooh, that's gonna be tricky to get to. Especially this frickin' treasure chest right here. Dude, this may not work out well for us. Let's go here. So the first goal is to just get it down this hallway a little bit. That wasn't great. But at least I moved it for a good follow-up shot. That may not have worked out the way I wanted it to. Oh, no. Yeah? Yeah. That's actually what I wanted. What I didn't want to have to do is take 2 shots to go around this thing. So the ball went under it. So now I've basically saved myself a shot or 2. Because now my shot will go here. And that'll get it into the same room with the hole. Even if I can't get it in the hole in 1 from here, at least it's in the same room. Dude, I actually might be able to get it in 1 from there.
Do it.
Yes! Okay.
Yay!
Come on, Maxie. We can do it. Yes!
Hole that
2 more
ball.
medals. Hole that what?
Hole that ball. Did you hole?
I don't want to answer that question. You are not my doctor.
Did you hole?
Okay.
Babe, did you hole?
Potato pie! That's one of the... Okay. So that is one of the power-up items. There is a checklist for that. There are 6 Spheda prizes, or rather 6 power-ups in the 8th dungeon, and they're all Spheda prizes. I'm not sure what stage I'm on, but I can check that off the list once I get out of here. Ah, good job, Max. It took us 3 attempts, but we got it. And then I'm not sure what to do. So I guess the first thing is let's just get out of here. Oil? There it is. And we immediately save, because I don't want to have to do that shit again. We've been going an hour, and I've only cleared 3 stages. That's not great, but it is what it is. Sfida. Okay, let's do it. Oh shit, I should have grabbed Gerald. We'll just bail from the dungeon and do that. I'm going too fast. I'm impatient. My game is off. It's just... Yeah, I'm just a little off today. So I'm not thinking and not doing what I had been doing the last few stages here. Reevaluating every time. Okay. No, wait. We're working on the hammer, so I should keep Cedric in the party.
You're working on a hammy.
We're working on the hammer. We're trying to go for the achievements. Just focus on the achievements for now. Dude, I am so not on my game today. Okay, yeah, this.
Someone finally bought the $3,000 card.
Is there a $3,000 card in Pokemon?
Oh god, yes.
I knew there was in Magic the Gathering.
A first edition Charizard goes for shitloads.
Did you see that Marjorie Taylor Greene is mad that people are calling her Magic the Gathering? It's really funny.
What a dumb thing to get mad about.
Wait, the Big Bucks hammer. Oh, that's right. This is a final weapon also that we were going to spectrumize. That's right. Okay. Let's
If
get
I
that.
had a reputation like hers, I'd be fucking honored to be referred to as Magic the Gathering.
No effect? What the hell? Yeah, she's like, stop calling me Magic the Gathering. I'm not a game for dweebs and losers.
Yes, you are.
And like, I don't know what she thought she was accomplishing with that sentence, but
Especially since that's like,
there we go.
ma'am, I'm pretty sure those are the people who vote for you because they're tired of sales tax.
Okay. I need Cyclone, Exorcism, Scale Beast, and Attack. So basically, half of this. The Big Bucks Hammer has not gotten very far. Let's see what the cap is for that. See, I hesitate to ask this of Lakebane every time I do anything. Alright, Big Bucks Hammer. Especially with the delay, I can generally look it up a little faster anyway. Alright, Big Bucks Hammer has caps of 150... Ooh. Mostly 150, but not all of them. Alright, so let me pick one here. And there goes the links that freak everything out. Okay, or the ads. Great, that's what I wanted. Frickin' redirects. Okay. Oh, and that took the page away. I hate this wiki.
Is that the Fandom Wiki?
Yeah.
Yeah, that website is a stain on humanity.
Alright. So, we're trying to get this one up. So... I guess let's go with Beast and Scale. So Beast and Scale both cap at 150. May as well just use all my Hunter Crystals. 29. Yes, that'll be plenty. And then this will also add the wealth weapon property. Okay, so status. So I need to get the heavy hammer up a couple levels so it gains the synthesis points. Okay. Alright, come on, Evil Bat. Come on. Wow, he attacks... His flight pattern is a little different than bats usually do. Come on down. Yeah, that might be an exercise in futility. Yep, that is an exercise in futility. Okay, we're just gonna switch to the gun and take him out that way. Because I'm gonna need some points on the Twin Buster anyway. Or not the Twin Buster, the this. Okay. Can I at least hit with this gun? Yeah, it's okay. This is better, though. Way better. Oh, man. If I had done the weapon hot swapping from the beginning and been a little smarter about the way I was building up my weapons, then it wouldn't be such a pain now. ABS bonus. But it's still not a huge deal. It's just... I need, that one. And I need... No, I need this one, and I need whichever gun I was working on, which I'm holding. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. Now let's go right first. Alright, you. So at least this wrench worked. But man, this guy hits hard. Well, if you're not going to hit me at all, I'm going to... You take the first swing. Oops. Yeah, they've changed their attack properties a bit. Like, enemies are going through me more than they used to. It's very strange. Come on. Because this type of enemy would always use that attack pattern, but they would stop at me. They wouldn't continue their movement animation to go through me. Okay, so this is leveled up. How many points do we have on it now? 7, so it's got to go up again. That's a lot of points for one level. Okay, let's do it. More bats. We'll switch to the gun. Well, I just grabbed some crystals for the gun. Not really what I meant to do, but that's okay. I think I do like the magic gun more. There's something about it. The lights and the flash of it. The pageantry of the weapon. I like that a little bit more. Lots of bats in this one. Well, I said I wanted to not hot swap my items as much, but I suppose Dark Cloud sort of makes you if you want to min-max your weapon gains. Max. Oh, hi. Wow, as good as this wrench is, it is still taking multiple combos to take down these enemies. That's pretty impressive. There we go. Okay, there's the second level up, so now it's 14 points. Wow. And the Big Bucks Hammer can go in there, which greatly increases durability. Attack goes up a bit. Exorcism and Smash get capped, with big boosts to Scale and Beast. Excellent. So it still needs Cyclone, Beast, and Scale. The Digi-Hammer is doing none of those. But that's okay. We'll put points into Beast and Scale once we get out of here. I may have to actually run and get some crystals because I think I'm out of crystals for those elements. And more bats. Lots more bats. Okay, Viper. Don't. That's what you get. I also love the magic gun because it doesn't have a drop-off of damage it does. It just does the same damage regard. Oh my god, that's so much damage. Holy crap. Okay, good deal. The Last Resort fires so quickly that I can't really get a read on how much damage it's actually doing per second, but it's a lot. But it still may not be as much as the magic gun is doing. And there we go. Where's my steel gun? Where'd my magic gun go? Oh, that's right. It's a different... I was looking for the other gun's model. There we go. Squalled.
Squalled?
Squalled.
Ew.
It's fine.
No! Squalling bad. Stop doing that.
I've only finished Final Fantasy VIII once. I think I've talked about this. I want to give it another shot.
We have it.
We do. We have it on multiple formats.
Many platforms. Because I love Final Fantasy VIII.
Yeah. Just, I don't know. I was so tired of it by the time I finished it, you know, when I played it, that
Yeah, that's
I
fair.
probably was not fair to it. I don't hate it. I don't think I hate any Final Fantasies. but I certainly... It is one of my least favorites. But at least it did make me feel something, unlike Final Fantasy III, which was just boring. Even then... So, I don't know if you saw, Akamura, Final Fantasy III came out as a pixel... Like the Pixel Perfect remakes or whatever.
Oh.
And so I've wanted to give that a shot because the 3D remake was the one that I thought was awful. Okay, this one. So, because I don't remember 3 much at all, other than that it was boring, and its level up system is awful. But it's a game that, like, it's only awful because of... Or I think it's only awful because it's showing its age, you know? It's probably not as bad as that, or at least it wasn't when it first came out. Because it was the first Final Fantasy that did the job system.
Oh, yeah, there must have been a lot of kinks to iron out there.
Yeah. Like, just the scaling was bad. Where, I mean, it took hours and hours just to grind one job up. But, you know, that's when you didn't have anything to do as a kid, as a gamer.
Yeah. That was when your homework was done, your chores were done, and there was nothing to do besides wait for bed.
Right. And the 3D version kept that leveling pacing, which was not good. But... Yeah, so I've wanted to try the original, now that the Pixel remake is out. There we go. Should be another stage finished.
Alright. That takes care of you guys.
Okay, so this was just Spheda, right? Yes, the only reason I'm here is for Spheda. Okay. Is that the Jolly Rancher stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Man, the smell is potent. I like it.
You want a few?
Not right now. That was a little harder than I meant to hit it. Oh, but man, that worked out. Okay. You know what? I'm going to eat the penalty stroke and put the ball on top of the little wooden platform here. There we go. Because now, that is an easy, easy shot. That would have been a lot more of a pain in the ass if I had to arc it over the wooden platform to get it in there. Another medal complete. Okay, let's get out of here. Alright, and with that, the first 4 stages are now completed. So we've gotten sort of caught up to where we were before, when we grabbed Monica. And we need to come into the miner's break room just long enough to go through here and touch the, and then we can proceed. Touch the. I forgot to check what the name of that stage was. Powerful Frog, okay. So that is now on the checklist. Okay, next. Attack and defeat. I don't want to do items only. Who's in the party? Cedric. So I should be... No. Yes? Did I ever replace Cedric? See, I told you folks, my brain isn't working all that well. Cedric is in the party. Okay. So Max needs to be the one who does this. So we'll equip the weapons that are being feeders right now. Okay, so let's see what we're dealing with. One of those guys. I think I can appy them. Oh, but I don't have very many appies because I didn't... Well, you know what? It's fine. Okay, come on, Stone Guard. Appy. Excellent. Okay. There's that white flash again, but that's the numbers that's being transmitted. Alright, come on. Appy. Okay, the big problem here are the flyers, because I see that we've got some bats. The elementals I can handle. Okay. You guys I'm gonna have to blow up immediately, because otherwise you will blow yourselves up and then that won't count for me. I killed something else doing that too. Okay. Lakebane has just sent me some charts for the game, but I didn't see what those were. Give me just a second on that. Since I'm in the pause menu, this is a good time for me to take a look. Weapon charts. Here's the images I've been using to know what the weapons do. They aren't 100% accurate for evolution requirements, but they seem to be for caps. Okay. Wow, there are not as many weapons as I thought there were then. Looking at Monica's. Let's pull this up real quick. Good deal. Thank you for that, Lakebane. Yeah, everything's now on one spot with only some bullshit ads in the way. Cool, thank you. I will keep that chart handy. Okay. Yup, come here, Snow Ghost. Fire. God damn it. I got fire. God damn it! Can I pick one of you up? Did I save before... I didn't save. God damn it. Today is a day where it's really hard for me to stay cool. Like, just, it's not a good day, folks. It really isn't. Alright, okay, we don't have the money to restore all of the items we've lost. So... I shouldn't have even bailed. What I should have done is just fought through it. I mean, I needed to save anyway, so it's not a big deal. No, I want to go one floor at a time. I want to go one floor at a time. So we're going to get need. And what I guess we'll do is we'll work on the weapons while grinding for cash. Alright, second attempt. There's so few hammers, wrenches, guns, and armlets compared to swords. Yes, and it really surprised me that all the swords lead to the Island King one way or another. It looked like, unless I misread the chart, it looked like there was only the one final sword for her. Yeah, they all... Oh, I see. Some of her weapons terminate. Okay, I understand now. But yeah, there's a ton of swords for her. Alright, let's try this again. I mean, I probably do have enough poisoned apples to... I probably do have enough items to do this without a restock. I just won't have too many more after this that I can do. Apple. Okay.
Appy. Get appied.
And hopefully we'll pick up some items here on the way anyway. Alright, Fire Ghost means Chillstone. Provided he actually comes down here and lets me hit him with it. And he's just a little too high right now. There we go. Oh, wow. That hit for nearly 10,000 damage. Holy crap. I wasted a Chillstone because I threw a second one, assuming he would need a second one. So these stones don't have a flat damage output. They've got something else going on. Okay, this dick I'm going to need to use bombs for. Because otherwise he'll blow himself up, and then that won't help me very much. I guess I should do one final bomb and then multiple mid-level bombs to take him out. Okay. Okay, that is a ton of damage being done to this dude. He might already be ready. Almost. No, he's still got a ways to go. I mean, I guess I can whack him because he's in my way, and his hit points are going down fairly quickly. There we go. Okay. Is this telling me which way is which? No, it's just giving me the split. I want to go east first. I mean, if I have to do this stage twice anyway to unlock both paths, so it goes. Wow, there's a ton of enemies in the sub-door. That actually might work out, because with that many enemies... So that's the sun path. That's the moon path. With that many enemies, it should be fairly easy to group them up and use final bombs on them, which would make this so much easier. Okay, for you, I guess I can appy you, but I need you to come down to my level first. Damn it. No other rocks around. That's too bad. Alright, Stone Guard, come here. I can at least get one of you. Okay. Okay, so let's get our level 2 bombs. And our final bomb. Okay. Final bomb. Improved bomb. Improved bomb. There we go. Okay. Come on. Come on, Fire Ghost. See, he's a little too high right now. He needs to come down a bit.
Stop
There we
smoking
go.
so much weed, friend.
Alright. Done. Oh, the bat... Oh. I thought he was following me. I actually could have used him following me. Okay, come here, bat. Come here. Yup. Give me the flap flap. There he goes. Okay, that brings him down to rock throwing level. And I fucked up again. Of course I fucked up. Okay, excellent. I think I got him. Yes, I did. Excellent. Okay, so he can stay appied for a minute. Stone Guard is about to go down. Come on. Okay. Alright, so should I deal with you later? Yeah, I mean, it's going to take a while before your hit points drop enough. Alright, Bat. I guess you'll be the last enemy on the floor. I'll be back for you. Looking ahead to that room, there's basically... There's like a group of 4, a group of 3, a group of 2, and then a couple stragglers. So if I can final bomb... I mean, and there's going to be some of those bomb guys in there. So I'm going to need to final bomb anyway, so I don't miss my chance to do this. So... Oh, man. You're in my way now. Alright, tell you what. You stay there. I'll go after the bat again, and by the time I'm back... This one will have no hit points left. So we can do it that way and then hit that last room. These attack and defeat with items only. I don't know, like... Just... I don't know how you have the money for this. Snow is doing really well with this. He's given some great advice about it. I just don't comprehend how to get that much money throughout the game. Okay. Flap, flap. There is definitely timing There we go. Okay, so I can't be moving my feet. I have to wait for the flap, and on just after the second flap, I throw the item. And I take the hit, but whatever. Taking the hit is not a big deal. I need to shave. Part of the reason I'm not on face cam, I keep scratching my face, and it is 100% because my facial hair is too long. Alright, come on, buddy. You know what? I'm just gonna hold my guard, and I'm just gonna let these hit points kind of thin themselves out a little bit more here before I attack. We just having a stare down? That's fine. You can do chip damage. Okay, now charge me. There we go.
You exploded him from the back.
Okay. One last room. What was that, Akamura?
You exploded him from the back.
I did explode him from the back. Alright, key. That one? Okay. Okay. These are just elementals. I was looking for the bomb enemies, but if there aren't any, this will be pretty simple. Okay. Let's, damn it. Alright. Flap. Come on. Yep, perfect. Got him. Okay, so we're gonna ignore him. I want to just preview what's going on in there. See, there's a... Yup. Okay, good. That's what we needed. Are those all the bomb guys here? Seems so. Okay, I can't attack because if I accidentally hit the button, who knows, maybe I will wind up frickin' okay, hi, swinging my hammer. God, why do both of you have to be here? There we go. Okay. Doing all right. Okay, come on, Fire Ghost. Charge me. Nope, you're a little too high. Nope, you're still a little too high. Come down here. I have to take a little bit of Yep, that's better. There we go. Okay. Okay. We're good so far. We'll grab our berries. And I think that was the last fire guy, so we got nothing but ice guys left. Flap, yes. Come on. One more time. Flap, come on. Damn. Too early. There we go. Okay. Alright, Stone Guard, come here. Charge me. Yup, good. Alright, I'll be back for you in a minute. Okay, so now Ice Guy. Wow, he is very wounded. We'll still use a Firestone. Fuck it. I was gonna switch, but it's good enough. And another bat. Okay, come here. You're too high. Come down a bit. See, one advantage with the bombs is they have further splash damage even when they hit the ground, which the other items do not. The other items need a direct hit to work. Too early. Got him. Okay. So, I'll be back for you in a second. I'm not going to risk opening that chest right now. Stone Guard is wounded, but not... but he wants a piece of me. Okay. Okay, come on. Wow, that didn't work. None of those are working. There we go. Whatever, we got him off the field. Okay, next. Bat. Are you... You're not a bat. Okay, come here, Snow Ghost. This actually works out. Come closer. Come down. Come on. There we go. One enemy left. Unless that box is a mimic. Okay. Come here. Bat. Excellent. Hey, there we go. Okay, hopefully that gave me my medal, because that took a lot of effort as well. These item onlys, man, they will be the death of me. And we'll have to go through the stage a second time in order to open the other path, but that's okay, because that's okay. The next time we go through it, I'm not going to have to be so delicate. Oh yeah, we're going to have to go through this again anyway because of the time challenge. Alright. So this is going to take me a minimum of like 3 shots, and I have 2. Goody. Well, I guess I can do it in 2. I just have to get the bouncing right. So I needed to get it on the other side of this wall. So we'll aim like here. And that should get it in there. Alternatively, I could aim like here. Oh, it's probably better to just do it here. Okay. Okay. And now that should be an easy shot. Boop. Okay, 2 medals. We're just missing the speed. And I've got... Yeah, I've got Need in the party. Okay, so we'll do this again using Steve, but I need the experience points. God, I really... What I should do, I shouldn't do it with Steve. I should do it with Max. Using his power gun. So I get all the experience from it. Alright, so we'll take the sun path first, then take the moon path. It's fine. Everything is fine. But anyway, Max's gun is so powerful that I think he'll be able to do the time challenge pretty easily, even if I'm using the gun and hot swapping weapons constantly. See, 9 minutes, 46 seconds? That's a lot of time. When I don't have to worry about being delicate, that's a lot of time. So, someone remember 9 minutes, 46 seconds for me.
9 minutes, 46 seconds.
Thank you, Akamura, because I want to see how long this actually takes me and see how much wiggle room I had in the time limit. Alright, Max, let's do this. Go, go, go. Shoot the shit out. See, look at that. Like, just that quick, enemies are dying. Like, it's not... When I don't have to be delicate, these enemies are not going to be anything. I'm wondering if the final or the last resort will actually hit these guys harder. Whoa! Sure doesn't! Okay, Yup, magic gun all the way. And even so, this hot swapping is going to tell me whether the time limit's going like this or not. Because I'm going to be spending half of my time in the map, in the options menu, rather than out here where I'm actually doing things. Okay. Oh, the Dark Viper's up to +10 now. Alright. So... we can feed... So, okay, so I was working on this, so what was I doing? It basically needs everything. So let's bring up that chart that Lakebane gave me. Okay, the next level after the Twin Buster is the final weapon, or final level, and it looks like the maximum here is 150. So Cyclone Smash. And then the... okay, this... yeah, Cyclone and Smash are the big ones there anyway. So for the Dark Viper, the maximum is 110. So 110 minus 45 is 65, divided by 3 is 22. So we'll put 22 Cyclone Crystals in here. So this should cap Cyclone to 110. Excellent. And I don't have any... wait, do I have them? I do have them. Never mind. So we'll do 20 Smash Crystals. Does not cap Smash, but it gets it close. Okay, so then we Spectrumize the Dark Viper, which will cap durability. It also caps Cyclone, caps Smash, and gives a decent boost to Flame and Beast. Excellent. Okay, so now all it needs is Flame. I'd still rather use a feeder weapon, because we want to get Flame up even more. And we would cap durability if I use a feeder weapon. So let's make a Dark Viper if I can. Like, I know it's listed here somewhere. I just don't know if we've got enough stuff for it. No. I need more stuff. Okay. In that case, I can still use I mean, you can use anything as a feeder weapon, so let's get Monica. We will equip her with the poison, the anti-poison. Does Max still have it? Yeah, he does. Okay. Remove that, take that, give that to Monica. Okay. So Monica will just use her sword, and we'll start putting it into... Yeah, we'll start putting the points into other things. Okay, let's go, Monica. I mean, if nothing else, we have proven in previous stages, the Monica's sword is not to be trifled with. She will beat the shit out of everything. Well, if the... Fine, we'll just do this, you dick. Yeah, there you go. How'd that feel? Okay. Switch to this. Alright. Come on. Maybe the hot swapping is gonna slow me down too. Well, whatever. Don't worry about it, Pyro. Just fucking do what you said you were gonna do, and then everything will work out one way or another. Come here, Snow Ghost. It all comes down to whether the timer, the stopwatch, is still moving when I'm in the menus. I don't think it does. Not for this. It does for the fish. But I don't think it does for when it's doing the timer for how long it's taking you in a stage. I don't think it's actually running. I think it only runs when you can take a step or do an attack. I don't think it's running even for the cutscenes of like opening treasure chests or whatever. But this is probably going to be a good test because I'm definitely spending more time in the menus than I am actually fighting. Come on. Come down here. Alright, fine. We'll do the same thing I did to your buddy. How did that feel, you dick? Love you, Monica. You're the best character in this game. Alright, if this has the key, then we can hit the side room now. Which it did. Excellent. We'll hit the rest later. Oh, geez. I don't even have the chat up now. There we go. Alright, come here, Danger Bomb. Not the weapon I meant to do. See, this blade, the attacks come out so fast, I would prefer this as my final sword. But, and we talked about it in the last stream, while I can make that happen, I just don't want to take the effort. That's what it comes down to. I just don't want to take the effort to build up another weapon as powerful as the Island King. Just because I prefer the speed a little bit. Because this weapon hits so hard, and it still comes out fast. It just doesn't come out as fast. But it's still fast. Much faster than anything Max does, especially Max's hammers, but even his wrench it's just not as fast as Monica's quote-unquote slowest weapon. It almost makes sense from a lore reason, because clearly Monica's a trained sword fighter. Max was never trained. He just, you know, swings a wrench around. And he, you know, he only started fighting because he was attacked by Flotsam's stupid circus clowns. Okay. Go, go, go. Since I don't have the crystal, I guess I have to duck my head into this little path and see if there's any enemies there. Ah, there was. And if we don't get the speed challenge here, I'll grab Pow and just use Steve as we have done. I'm trying to do parallel objectives, but it may be faster to bring in Steve just for any time challenges and clear all enemies without healing challenges. Come on. Okay. Hey, there we go. And there are no mimics, so we can ignore that box there and just go this way. Alright, Bat, I'm not even going to mess around with you. We'll just do the charge attack here so I don't have to worry about your flapping about. There we go. Okay, that definitely took longer than 9 minutes 46 seconds if it counts all the time in the map. Ooh, it didn't help. It didn't count for me.
Hell yeah.
Uh-oh. Well, that's fine.
Chicken.
We'll do the fight a third time then.
Nothing healthier than chicken you found in a box.
Box chicken. Alright, we need to go out the moon path, wherever it is. There it is. Spheda looks relatively easy, but it's not worth it. Let's just get out of here.
Oh, quality of life thing in my game.
Oh.
So I'm selling deck boxes, and now there are people who have their deck boxes out with their cards. When
They're sitting there and playing? That's
Yes.
cool. I want to play that game again. It was really fun and peaceful. Shockingly, I don't think I would start it over. There's no reason to. I already have 2 save files going. The one we did for YouTube and the one, my personal file. Okay, well, if nothing else, this has given me a hard lesson that parallel objectives only take you so far, and I don't think I can do money grinding and weapon grinding and time limits. Like, those just do not work together. So, when it comes to the time limits, we just need to use Steve and use POW and just do it the way we've been doing it. That's the only real way to do this. And ignore all experience points and money and just go. Okay, time limit only.
9:46.
9:46. Which, I mean, with Steve and Jet Hover and swords, I will do 9:46. That's no problem. That won't even be a challenge. Ooh. You've got a few more hit points than I'm used to. We might need to do some hot swapping on Steve's weapons to maximize our speed here, but... Wow, really? Dude, are you kidding me? Okay, there we go. Ugh, go, go, go! See, for the... It's hard for me to see where I am in space when I'm fighting the stupid bats. Come on, I want to use this weapon against the bats. There we go. Thank you, game. And then use this machine guns against the others. That's fine. Wow, he hit me really, really hard. Especially given our defense. Oh, please don't make me get the missile pods. Please don't make me get the missile pods. Just because the enemies are annoying me. Please don't make me get the missile pods. I don't know if we'll make 9 minutes 46 seconds at this pace. Steve's not being the dominant force he used to be. Come on! Oh my god, it's so hard to control him sometimes with the jet hover. Like, jet hover's great for speed, but not for, not for fine movement. Okay, let's get you refueled. I'm having to stop and engage, and that is not going to help my time at all. Okay, now. One time, I think I did use the heavy cannon, and its splash damage goes through the front masks, I think. Come on, lock on. What the hell's wrong with you? It is not. Okay. So we're gonna do swords, and we're gonna go back to terrestrial legs, because otherwise I'm not... Yeah, I'm unable to control Steve's movement if I don't do that. Oh, you're just going to keep going. That's good to know. All right, there, done. Okay, so jet hover and go. I think this is taking me longer than 9 minutes. Are there any mimics on this floor? Because if not, we wouldn't need to open any treasure chest. Except if there's a sub-gate key. You're right, heavy arms might help. I may have to go, make some. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is taking me more than 9 minutes. Okay, got that. Yeah, this definitely hits harder. God damn. Ah, fuck it. Go, go, go. Okay, hopefully that did it, but I don't know. 9 minutes, 46 seconds, right? That took about... not that. Okay, it did go through. Thank goodness. Alright, Steve. Good job, I guess. That doesn't feel like much of a victory, but we did get it. You know, with as heavy as Max is hitting, depending on the enemy we're talking about, and hell, how hard Monica's hitting, it might be faster if we just use Steve as a transport device instead of having him attack, because now Max and Monica are both striking so hard, Steve is not worth it anymore. I mean, just to maximize speed, I could have Max with his best gun and his best hammer, the grade 0, and then he just hot swaps to Steve just to go. And then, yeah, that might be what we'll have to do from now on. But now that I did that, I can at least see how much wiggle room we had on that stage. 9:46 was the limit. And we did it in 7:34. So we still had 2 minutes to play with. See, it felt like it was taking a lot longer than that. I mean, it doesn't matter. None of this matters. Okay, we're going to go this path because this terminates pretty soon. So, attack and defeat without healing. Okay, so that'll also be a Steve thing. So we'll go get him repaired. And we'll keep POW on us. The nice thing is, I don't think we have any more fishing goals, other than the one specific one for the achievement. I don't think we have any more fishing nonsense that we have to do, thankfully. Just Finny Frenzy and one achievement. That's it. No more medals. At least I don't think there's a place to fish in the mines. If there is... if there is, we will deal with it.
We'll deal with it by throwing an M80 in there.
That's the way I want to do it. I want to do redneck fishing strategies. Okay, repair my stuff, and then add to party. We'll do some free weapon repairs. I so agree, Raphael, believe me. Alright. Repair weapons. Yes. I'm tired. Okay. Alright, pal, you're with me. Okay. Time limit is 8 minutes 40 seconds. Oh, now I'm getting hungry. Thank you,
One more
stomach.
time on the time limit?
8 minutes 40 seconds. Oh, are you getting a stopwatch? Because that'll be nice. I mean, like, start it immediately.
Started.
I'm curious. Like, this'll tell me whether cutscenes count. Because that is knowledge I've been trying to get for a while, and we haven't tested it. See, now Steve's hitting pretty hard, so enemies that fall to swords are going to be fine here, but it's our firearms that we don't have. Wait a minute. Machine guns are still better. Because if nothing else, they're disruptive and I don't have to aim them. Dude, maybe not. That took a while to take down that enemy. Okay, good. Alright, go. We have to open all the chests because now we know that there's a mimic involved. Okay, so you would think a flower would fall to swords. Let's see. Oh yeah, see that's doing reasonable damage. Alright, go. You know, I guess another big part of the time limit thing is just going instead of waiting around for the crystals and the experience point drops. Yeah, see, these swords actually aren't that bad for most enemies. Just the ones who do resist them, we need to come up with something. And I guess I'm used to just being able to do drive-by attacks, where here I actually have to do combos. There we go. What are we up to?
6 minutes and 16 seconds
What?
left on the timer.
Oh, okay, I thought you were using a stopwatch. I'm like, I've been in here 6 minutes already? Jeez. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, this is one advantage with the swords, that I get to hit multiple enemies. Alright, I don't know if refueling counts as healing, so we're going to assume it does. And we'll try to finish this off with Steve instead of stopping here.
I can still use my timer as a reverse stopwatch because it does go into overtime.
Oh, good deal. Okay. Go, go, go. One enemy left unless that last box is a mimic. Let's go. Come on, Steve. I'm not very good on commentary today, folks. I'm sorry. There's just not much for me to say here, especially given the fact that we're... Oh, stop the timer.
Paused.
So how much time was left?
3 minutes and 38 seconds.
And what was the start?
8 minutes and 40 seconds.
So what is the difference of that? That's kind of why I want to do the stopwatch, actually. So how much time actually ticked away? Nakamura is doing some math.
So that's 5 minutes and 2 seconds?
5 minutes and 2 seconds. And the game recorded the time as 5 minutes and 8 seconds. So it does count any time that's taken on cutscenes.
Well,
and
don't
in the
forget
menu.
that I was a little late on the start.
Right. Yeah, exactly. That's the point. So the game counted all of that time. So the clock does not stop at all when you're doing this. So hot swapping makes everything worse. Okay, good to know. So if I'm doing a time limit, I need to just go. Which is fine. Okay, so where's the thing? All right. Can we clean sweep the medals in this one? That is already a great start. If only all the walls were flat. Okay. Wow, is that like a direct shot? Okay. Cool. So now... Well, okay, game, fine. Make me use a penalty shot. I hate you too. Here, I guess? Alright. Oh, I had one for a second. There we go. Damn it. My brain did not want to... Ah! Alright. Let's get some more distance from the hole. There we go. Okay. Ooh, I still don't think that's going to work. I don't think that's enough distance for me to be able to make the ball bounce before getting to the hole, so I think I'm going to have to do a bank shot on this one. I think that's the best I can do. There we go. Got it. Whew. Man, I'm glad that second shot was, or that, was it the first shot was really good? Alright. Hey, a gem. Even better. Okay, let's get out of here, Max, and that should be a clean sweep on the medals. Then we'll have to leave again to get Steve repaired. since so much was taken out of them in this one stage. Alright. Clean sweep. Next is an items. Why? Okay. Alright, well, let's... Since I don't have the money, let's say screw the items for now. Let's just work on speed. We can always come back and do the items one later. Because at that point then, I can also go through the stage listings and look for which stage gives me the most money. And then we can grind on that stage specifically. Because any other... Like, what else can I possibly do? The only other thing I could do if I go floor at a time is grind on the same stage for money and make no actual progress. And I don't want to do that. I want to get somewhere, man, you know? The whole reason I wanted to go floor at a time is because of my own brain bits, whether that's OCD or whatever. And that way I didn't miss any medals as I came up. But now, like, none of these dungeons are going to disappear on us. So it's okay if we skip some medals here, because I can always go back through Dungeon 8 and find the ones I missed. So we're just going to go for now. If nothing else, this will give me a preview of the enemies. If they're all soft targets, then we could do it anyway with poison apples. But if it's hardened enemies, I'm going to have to do something else, probably. Alright. Spider Lady, she's a soft enemy. Maybe we can do it. I should have you do the timers, Akamura, because I don't know how long this is taking me. Go. So we're looking for mimics, and we're looking for hardened targets. I think these guys can be poisoned. Okay, I'm definitely going to have refuel pods from here on out. Because in order to do the speed things, like, I can block with the swords. However... Oh, he's holy water. I can block with swords, but for the sake of speed, I can't just sit here and block all day. And there's a delay between the third attack of my swords and when I can attack again or block. Or even go into the menu, apparently. And that's what's messing me up more than anything right now. So Steve has to take the hits. And so he has to be able to survive the hits or heal out of the hits. I saw you getting ready to charge me. Okay, go, go, go. This is helping for speed because of the enemies grouping up. And I can still kind of keep moving so I don't get hit too hard. There we go. Alright, that wasn't bad. Good job, Steve. That was a lot of time saved. And so far, there's been nothing but soft enemies. The spirits can go down with elemental stones. We've got plenty. I should go and buy some poison apples, but if that's all I need to purchase, then we can do the items one after all. The frickin' bats are here. That's going to be a problem. Okay. Yeah, I've got to keep moving with these guys. There we go. Okay. Ooh, these ghouls are really strong. I need the heavy arms for armored enemies? That makes sense. I think we're still on target for the time, though. The swords are doing okay. It really is, like, more... We're having more problems defensively than we are offensively. There we go. Let's go, let's go, 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 go. At least the swords seem to be disruptive, too. They're not letting the enemy attack. It's just there's such a long delay between the combo ender and the next combo starter that's the opening that enemies can smack me at. There we go. Please tell me that was it. Okay. Think we got the time limit on that. Yes. And if I purchase apples, I'm pretty sure that I can do this one. Okay. 2 shots? Ugh. Alright, let's do this, Max. So first shot, I'm aiming here to kind of ride the wall, and hopefully it gets down the next hallway. If not, then we're in trouble. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That probably won't be enough distance for me. Let's see. It probably won't be enough distance for me to flip the color, but I don't really have a bounce shot. So we may have to try anyway. Alright, so we're going to aim high. We're going to put top spin on it. Well, I hit the ceiling. It's okay, we're going to have to come down here anyway, again. I mean, a second time we'll have to go through the stage, so it doesn't matter. We'll try again next time. I guess, Max, let me prep you a little bit. You're going to need the poison amulet, or antidote amulet, so you don't get poisoned. Oh, Monica's got him. Okay. Well, so far so good. We should definitely be able to finish this path by the end of the stream. I mean, we haven't even been going 3 hours yet, so we've got time. Oof. I've done a posture check. I am turned to the TV, so I am seeing the TV straight on. I don't know why my muscles are suddenly stiff, but here we are. This is fine, though. Okay, which weapon were we working on? We're working on the hammer. So I want Cedric in the party. So repair my shit, and then add to party. And I guess repair weapons while you're here. Hey, excellent. Okay, so we're good to go. No, we're not. We need appies. Oh, actually, you know what I should do? Cedric, let me buy a set of stuff like we did the last time. Okay, now come with me. I wondered where you disappeared to, Crow. I hope you're doing better. Or I hope you start to feel better. Okay. Yeah, this wasn't too expensive. I guess I can sell 6 bombs. Also, we'll talk to Eric and get our freebies on that. Okay, time to sell all of our other crap. We're gonna need the money anyway, because I still need beast crystals, I think. And because I need beast crystals... because I need beast crystals, then I'm going to need to make some purchases anyway. So... just selling everything, get the money. We're kind of nickel and diming, but it's fine. Okay. Oh, there's a beast crystal. I got 1 from something. My hand looks better. Oh, right. I didn't want to verbally ask what you were doing the meds for. But now that you said it, I can just say your hand is itchy. And I know I'm greatly oversimplifying, but that's because I don't want to just reveal medical shit on the show. But yeah, so Lena's hand is itchy and not doing... like, her hand is less than 100%. So she has been taking meds to fix that. So it's good to hear that your hand is looking better. And that it is not itching like crazy, so that's awesome. Even if it is making you sleep more. Alright. Eric, hi. Add to party. And we are going to have you make my freebie bombs. Okay, now we're going to go get Cedric again. I'm fine with people doing so they avoid my mistake. I had a blister get infected and took too long to have it looked at because it wasn't warm or painful. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, no, I mean, you know, that's also the manager or whatever in me. Like, my employees have to tell me what's wrong with them if they take a day off. Like, they don't have to give me super detail if it's unnecessary, but they've got to give me some information. Like, and I don't press because it's medical shit. So I will be super vague. An employee, for example, this year had to take time off because of an embarrassing, quote-unquote, thing that happened to them. And they didn't give me full details, and I didn't need to know full details. And we're also in a business where I don't really, especially since we're a seasonal business, I don't demand a doctor's note. So I'm just like, okay, you know. And she's like, I can bring in a doctor's note. And I'm like, nope, don't need one. Just, you know, fair enough. You told me you're coming back in 2 days, and you're doing a thing, and that's all I need to worry about. Then I found out a surgery was involved, and but again, I didn't know why, and I didn't need to know why. I didn't care why. It's none of my business. So, exactly. But, yeah, in this case, sure, and when it comes to me, I generally am willing to reveal publicly anything that's going on with me, but that's just because I'm me, and I'm also, you know, part of this whole public figure YouTube bullshit, even though I've only got 10,000 subscribers and people apparently think I'm the worst Monster Rancher player. But it's fine. It's probably fine. Okay. There are so many enemies in this area. I think if I can get everyone grouped up, a single bomb will take care of almost all of this. There's that one bat that I... What the fuck? Oh, there he is. Oh, he was gone because there's too much shit on the screen. Okay. Damn it. That was my opportunity. Fucking rams. There we go. And let's get the right weapons out, because I've got everything that I don't want in my hands right now. Oh yeah, I was using Monica because I don't have any guns. Okay. Let's just put the Twin Buster in my hand, because this can level anyway, and we can put Flame directly in there. Okay. Alright. Come here, bat. Guys, come to the bats. Come to the bats. Bat singular. Ow. Okay, chase me. Let me eat a chicken. Okay, chase me. Good. And that still wasn't enough to take out the Rams. Wow. They needed 2 final bombs and then some. Jeez. Holy crap, those dudes have a lot of hit points. Okay. Okay, the hammer's up to +8. The Twin Buster. Okay, what is the cap of the Twin Buster? Isn't it 150? Yes, it's 150 according to the charts. God, these charts are so helpful. Thank you so much, Lakebane. Lakebane did not provide the charts earlier because I didn't want spoiled on what the weapons were. But as soon as I took that restriction off, he was right on it. Okay, 150 minus 118 is 32, divided by 3 is 11 rounded up, so we just need 11 flame crystals. This will cap flame and allow me to bring the gun level up. And now it is the Sigma Bazooka, which is the final heavy weapon for Max. There we go. So now I have all of Max's final guns that I want. So now any points that we put into anything are just to make them stronger. So let's switch to the magic gun since that's my favorite one, basically. So the cap, let's see, on the Supernova is 250 across the board. So the closest one is, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Let's just work with flame first. I don't know. It's the farthest one away, but... I mean, the argument could still be made that what I should do is just use feeder weapons if I wanted to cap everything. Well, I should use feeder weapons if I want to cap everything, but I don't care at this point. The guns are as strong as we need them to be now, so there's no reason for me to use feeder weapons on the guns. Oh, God. Okay. Please tell me I have a lot of... Nope, I never restocked my holy waters. Okay. Hopefully this does some damage. Okay. So we need 2 bombs and then a holy water. Game! Fucking stop with the camera, please. Holy crap. Okay. Poison apples. Alright, let me do the flaps. One more time. Come on. Got him. Okay, so then we go to Spider Lady. Nope. Come on, camera. Okay, good. Spider Lady can heal. Duly noted. Alright, come here, Bat. Do your flap. Okay. Again. Come on. Missed. Got him. Okay. Holy water for you. And then, I guess once I holy water him, he's so weak I may as well just use something else. There we go. I mean, I got plenty of berries. Magic crystal, excellent. Okay, so we're doing fine. Let's leave these enemies to stay poisoned for a minute. We'll hit this room over here and then come back. Ram. Do I have any bats? I do not have any bats. Okay, let's see if the ram can be poisoned. If he can't be, this is going to be a problem. He dodged through my poisoning. What a dick. Alright. There we go. He can be poisoned. Yeah, I didn't want to bail from that, but too many enemies around. Okay. This actually works out. We're gonna just ignore him and go. Well, never mind. Now he's chasing me. Alright, come on, Bat. Oh, never mind. Alright, things have gotten more complicated now. Yep, I intentionally took the hit. Oh, he was already poisoned. Okay. Alright, we're going to try to get near the spider lady. So, if you haven't played this game, the way I have to switch targets is that I have to tap circle when one of them is already targeted, but I cannot choose which one the target goes to. I can't just, for example, flick the right stick or anything like that. It's the game decides kind of randomly which target it wants to switch to. And that's a problem when there are too many enemies around like this. Alright, so we're going to use this. I don't know if this will work. Good. Okay. So now... You know what? Since he's stopped now anyway... Come here, bat. Yes, that's what I wanted to do. I want to hit the bat. This is hitting the bat, which is my point. Excellent. That way I didn't have to deal with trying to time the frickin' appy. Oh, I didn't realize you were here. Okay, holy water. Oh, God. Alright. God damn it. I'm just gonna sit here until the poison works. Oh, except Spider Lady's coming out, and she's healing him. Lovely. See, they only heal if you're in the area, so if I just leave... then eventually the poison will take full effect. Actually, if I just leave, then that might get the ram away from her. Yeah, like this, and then she won't even be able to heal him. Okay, tell you what. Come on, ram. You want to follow me? That's fine. Let's get close to the bat so I can blow you up. Oh, that spider lady's helping that bat, though. Oh my god, it's so annoying! Okay. Hi, Nisi. Do you realize I'm in distress? Ah, shit. Oh, he came over. The bat, rather. But he's being kind of a dick. Okay. Alright. Okay, come here, bat. Nope, you gotta get a little closer. I probably was not close enough. Nope. That's unfortunate. Alright, it's fine. We got berries. Let's do the flap flap. Nope, that didn't work. And now I can't see because Nisi's butt is covering a third of the monitors. I don't know what's happening right now. There we go. Okay.
Hey, pretty girl. What's it doing? Yes, I must tail up. What? What's the matter?
Oh, that's really close. Can you stop eating yourself, baby?
Yeah, we really should probably get her to the vet.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't heal yourself. Stay frozen.
Come here, baby.
There we go.
Walk across my possessions, you little gremlin.
Okay. Who was over here? A ghoul. Alright. Excellent. That I can handle.
I'm sorry. Don't cry.
Ween.
Queen, she says.
Is she weeming?
She's queening.
Oh, I don't have the chat up. Sorry, folks. Hold on. Okay. I, have not missed much. Alright. Come here, spider bitch. Sorry for calling you a bitch that one time, but you're kind of being a bitch. There we go. Okay. I haven't screwed up yet, have I? I think we've still been alright. I don't think I've accidentally swung my hammer at anyone. Wait, are there only 3 enemies left? 5. Still, a lot less than I thought there would be. Alright, are you poisoned? Yes, you are. Come here. Fucking... No one invited you to the party, ghoul. Alright, let's... see if we can get the bat at the same time. Excellent. Okay. Another ghoul. There is nothing in the subgated room. No enemies, no treasure chests, so we don't have to worry about that. Yes, healing is on. And we've got an Appy and a Chillstone. So if I can get one of them to get away from the other, that'd be excellent. Works for me. Alright, so next the ram. Come here, the ram. There's 2 of them. Bonk. Alright, now we're gonna... Go ahead. Finish charging. Thank you. You. Appy. Ow. I heard him coming, I just didn't care. Alright, let's go. Go, 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 go. Let the poison take effect. No reason for me to get involved too hard there. Another hammer that I don't need. Well, no, because I'm still building up the hammers, right? So it's fine. More feeder weapons. Ah! Ah! They pushed each other to the point where they can charge me. No! Well, I thought I blocked in time, but apparently I didn't. Again, I thought I blocked in time, but apparently I didn't. Oh, I just trapped myself. Fucking whatever, just kill me. I don't care anymore. So defeated. Alright. Box. Alright, let's get the berries out. Okay, are you jerks wounded yet? No, you're still... you're getting there, though. I just have to stand here and look pretty for a minute. Alright, let's finish you off. Okay. So much cheaper than using bombs for everything. Okay. Did I need Spheda here? Yes, right? Yes, I do need Spheda here. Problem is, that is going to be a bit of a challenge. That's... Ooh, 1 west. 1 south, 1 west, 1 north. That's shorter than trying to go north. It's better to go clockwise. So 1 west, 1 south, 1 west, 1 north. That's 4 shots. So if there's at least 5, I'm sure I can do it. Okay, excellent. And now I'm going to go sterile cockpit because fuck. So Sterile cockpit, folks. Can I cut that corner? That'd be great. Hold on. Let me, because I can't see from that distance. Okay, if I aim just to the right of this post. Well, the problem is if the ball winds up underneath the stage, I think that's considered out of bounds. So never mind. So yeah, that's fine. Let's just aim just to the right of that post. And take some off. Oh, actually, I could do this and then fucking blast it. Let's do that. Because that should get it into the next room. Nah. Nope. That wound up being all sorts of bad for me. Okay, fine. I'll be nicer this time, game, and not do something insane. How's that? Okay. What? Oh! Wow, that worked out perfectly. Okay. That was lucky. I misjudged the distance, but that worked out. There we go. Whew. Lucky, lucky. I figured at this point you weren't worried about what weapon evolves into what. Especially since this lets you avoid those horrible ads. That is a good point. Yeah, I mean, optimally, I guess I should just not even worry about it until we find the stage that gives us the most experience points. But it's still a matter of parallel objectives. Like, that's the only reason I was worrying about it. Because, like, here, I need the money anyway, so if we're going to get money, and we're going to get experience points, I may as well pick the weapons that are most suited for our achievement goals for that, if that makes sense. Because I don't need to power up the strongest weapons anymore. They're plenty strong. So, attack and defeat using only the ride pod, and there's a white seal. Okay. You know what? Actually, since there's a white seal, I want to test something. Or, Lakebane, if you can look this up, I would appreciate it. Because I need to get up anyway and run to the bathroom. So, I'm going to buy some ride pod fuel. Does ride pod fuel count in the stages that say clear without healing? It may not matter. Because we've never had to worry about that before. But you never know. If you can't find a hard answer to that, I know how I can test it. Because we can just go into one of the stages that asks for it, and then I use just that, and then finish the stage. And that'll tell us a hard answer. If you don't know, that's totally okay. Or if you can't find it, that's totally okay. But I will absolutely purchase ride pod fuel, and that should be all I need at the moment, actually. Yeah, because I'm completely out, so let's just get that. Okay, so we'll save here, I'll run to the bathroom, and then we'll do the next stage. Akamura, do you want me to mute the microphones while I'm gone, or do you want to entertain the fans?
Go ahead and mute them.
Okay. So do our save before and after, so you don't have to do any of this shit again. And then you're in good you're good to go. All right, let me get here. I will mute the mics. Enjoy the music. I'll be back in about a minute. Okay, thank you for the patience. Raphael says, I apparently tested this in my first playthrough, whether the fuel counted as healing, and he believes it does count as healing. Huh, okay. Well, I trust him and I trust myself. So let's move into the next stage. Who's in the party? Is it Cedric? Yes, okay. But he's less than full okay, so I would rather get POW for this. Oh, all my weapons are capped. Excellent. Okay. Alright, let's go to the station. Platinum Trophy says you can use fuel, but Google AI says you can't, and the wiki says nothing. Okay. Well, either A, we should test it, or B, I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, she really needs that. I think we need to take her to a groomer, or at least, like, price groomers, because I don't know how much they cost. There's the dog groomer down the street, but I don't know if they do cats. Right. She's so irritated right now. The only thing about taking her to a groomer is I know she'll be stressed the hell out over it. Because she's already skittish, so... Alright, attack and defeat using only the ride pod, plus we need to take out all monsters in 9 minutes 50, and Sfida, and according to the checklist, I do get a potato pie for getting through Sfida on this stage. So this will be all good if we can do it. 9 minutes 50. See, I think the timer starts on as soon as you appear. I think. So we gotta go. And then it's still running even during these cutscenes, according to our testing. Which is so dumb. Holy crap, dude. Maybe we should get a set of heavy weapons for Steve. Heavy melee weapons. Oh my god! That was a ton of damage that just hit us. Okay. Alright, hold on a sec. So, I've lost track of what I'm doing. What is this? This is only using the ride pod, but we have a white seal. Can I now this? I can't now with this. Okay, so it does count as a heal. Interesting. Because the white seal that we have prevents all healing, and I can't use a refuel right now, so it counts as healing. There we go. We've got our answer. Alright. Oh gosh, there are so many enemies here. Alright, since I can't heal and I don't have a seal breaker in my pocket, I've got to be a little careful about... I've got to be a little careful about how I'm aiming here. Uma Guma? Is that the name of the enemy? Uma Guma? Amagama? Huh. Well, whatever. Whatever it's called, it's gonna die to 1,000 bullets. Uh-oh. Oh, we're in trouble. I basically can't take any more hits. Okay, let's go. And we have mimics, so we have to open every chest. Oh no. Oh no! I don't think this is going to work out for us, folks. Okay, so please remind me when we finish this stage that we need to go back and we need to make a set of heavy weapons for okay. Alright, machine guns will probably be better. But as soon as he starts spinning, we have to go. What'd she do? Oh. I thought she, like, stole something from you, from the sound of it. I thought she took something. No, but I'm sure she's complaining. Okay, that's a problem because we know that when the tanks shoot cannonballs and the cannonballs explode, that counts against us, so we might have blown our goal here. But even if that's true, we're so fucked up right now that it may not matter. I think we need to get more weapons for Steve. Like, I think I need to go out of my way and get a full set. Like, we need the missile cannons, we need the laser cannons, we need the heavy punchies. Like, we need everything. Because at this point, we're fighting so many different types of enemies that all require... Yup, different tactics and shit. Okay, well there's... Yeah, this is just going to get ugly. There's nothing I can do about this now. Okay, so let's think. We have all the guns maxed out, so we're still working on our hammers. So I should use my right-hand weapon, if possible, to take everything out. Okay. And then we hot swap to the Digi-Hammer, because we're trying to get that to +10. Now, Rockface here should fall pretty quickly to Max's right-hand weapon. Oh, but he doesn't get disrupted. So I can only attack one at a time. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. Yeah, so we're having to just... I'm having to basically do one medal at a time in this. But this is okay. So the deal is, once we clear the level once, the white seal will break. And then we can start using refuel pods on Steve next time through. So this is okay. It's fine. We needed the big weapons anyway, or the other weapons anyway, which I have not done. So this is all good. Hi. Okay, if you clap, that takes half my health away. Or it'll just be a kill shot at this point, I don't know. Can I frickin' stun you? Well, that time I heard her complaining. Good God. She's very upset with you. Oh yeah, I can't heal. Where are my berries? Berries, berries. There they are. Yeah, she is complaining. Nisi has complaints to discuss. Ooh, I blocked just in time. Okay. Yep. It's amazing that she isn't listening to logic and reason via English. I don't know what's wrong with her. Okay, we are building one of the heavy hammers. Which one are we working on? That, god damn it me. That has an attack of 101. This has an attack of 145 and stuff. So this is the one we're building up. So this needs Cyclone, Scale, and Beast. Let's go with Cyclone. Cyclone. Okay, so Digihammer. Digihammer has a cap of 125 for Cyclone. Okay, so 125 minus 1 divided by 3, rounded up is 42. Oh, that makes it better. She's in her Subway sandwich pose now. Okay. And then I needed what again? I need Scale and Beast, so we'll just put it in a Scale. So status, we'll do 8 points of Scale. Okay, so now Digihammer can be spectrumized. And then it's this one. Yup, so Cyclone to 76, Chill gets capped, Durability gets capped, Attack gets capped. Looks good. Okay, still not ready to go. It still needs Cyclone, Beast, and Scale still. But we have this one that we can work on. So we'll use that. We'll use the other heavy hammer as the feeder. Okay. Now. Oh, it lasts a bit longer than I thought. It doesn't last that long on the King Mimics. Wow, I could have done another full combo with that much time. Okay. See, this is another thing I'm not doing, which I should be doing. I'm not, like, you know, using the items like I should. I only use the items on attack and defeat using items runs, and I shouldn't do that. With some of these harder enemies, I should just do it when I can. Boosh. See, that was so much easier than having to actually fight them, you know what I mean? Like a smart person would have. And we are not done with the stage, which means we've got mimics here. Yep. Okay, King Mimic. Alright, that's fine. We've learned. One combo, and then I back off. Okay. For some reason, I had assumed that if you were using a weapon with the dark coin, then it wouldn't take you to 0 hit points. Well, Max. It appears we have learned our lesson. Okay, Monica. Same deal with you, right? Is that what we're doing? What are we doing with you? We were trying to get your swords up, but I was just doing that for feeder weapons. So, that's fine. So, grab your sword, and let's do this. Boop. Boop. Okay. Oh, I love when she's registering complaints. It's very cute.
Looks like we got them all.
That's fine. I mean, she's upset, but this is for her own good. And, you know, just like a normal child, sometimes you gotta, you know, none of us want to go to school, but we have to. And she's not even, like, if you would see her face expression, she's not in distress. She's just annoyed. So you... I mean, it's not a big deal, you know what I mean? Alright, Max. Yeah, that's fine. She can get mad. One of the things with her is she doesn't bite you. Like, Tiger... Does she? She doesn't... It doesn't seem like she chomps down, though. Yeah, and that's fine. Tiger would be violent if he got mad, so... Yeah, like, he got angry. Nisi does not get angry. She's just upset. Oh my god, yup. Is that a tickle spot on her? Yeah, she does not like being tickled. Poor Nisi. Yep. And she didn't even run away from you there, and you stopped, so... Clearly it's not that bad to her. Aww. Is that what we should do a video of? Nisi getting groomed? Would that do the views? Okay. That was a lot of fur you got off her, though. Oh, god damn it! Oh, yep, now she's mad. That's kind of cute that she does that. Oh, yeah, that's a lot of fur. Yeah, that's good for her. Okay, so we're gonna aim like here-ish. There we go. Okay. Do I have a clear shot? I do have a clear shot. Really? Dude, I wasn't sure about this one. Spheda Master. Professional Spheda Master. There's apparently a game out on Steam called Airport CEO. That just came out, and boy, am I thinking about it. It takes a certain brain wiring to be into games that stress you out to relax you, and yet, to relax myself, I've been wanting to play my ATC game, but I feel guilty about playing my ATC game and not playing with Akamura. You know, and then I also feel guilty about not streaming it. Like, it's just... This whole thing with my brain is so negatively wired at this point. Like, it's not YouTube's fault, but, like, my incessant need to to please people and be this entertainer and keep trying, like, has kind of messed with my perspective when it comes to trying to, you know, play games without, or do anything without thinking of the audience, you know what I mean? And it's not healthy. But here we are. I introduced Space Team to a family recently. It stresses her out so much, but every time I go over, she says, can we play Space Team? Even though I hate it. Yep, I understand. I 100% understand. No, Baldur's Gate's different. It's just, there's a lot of waiting for me, but that's why I play other things while we play Baldur's Gate. Well, that, but I mean just all the cutscenes. Baldur's Gate's a very cutscene heavy game. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, I'm gonna do the same thing with Crowbeak. She'll understand. Like, I can't just sit there and... Because I've now heard the same story, at least with Act 1, a good 15 times. Like, there's only so much I can do. I'm curious how Crowbeak will play. I don't want to talk too much more about the specifics of Baldur's Gate, because I am very curious how she's going to play it. Why did I come to town? There was a reason. Oh, I was going to go to the... Okay, yep, I remember. I know why I came to town. Okay, so... Okay. Let's start from the bottom and work our way up. So... I don't think Nova Cannon is helpful. Unless it is? Wait, what's the cost of this? 99 holy elements! That better be a damn good weapon if I'm spending 99 holy elements. That would work well against flyers. And then I wouldn't need the laser cannon or the missile batteries. Okay, let's do it. Let's head over to Conda. Yeah, she even says, I would absolutely do the same thing if our positions were reversed. That's the only way we can maintain our sanity. Especially because I'm probably going to play Baldur's Gate with her the same way I do with you, where I will not insist on another character. So, that one I can... So here's the mechanic, for better or worse. If you play multiplayer, the second player can only romance whoever they are partied with. So, for example, if the host wants to control 3 characters, like if they want to control themselves and 2 AI, then the second human player will never be able to romance anybody because they are not paired with anybody. The game tracks affection separately between the 2 human players. So... it's like, if I wanted to romance Karlach, I would have to be paired with Karlach, and then we'd never change her out. And I don't necessarily want to play that way. So, the way I'm playing with Akamura is I am only playing my own player character. And then she's playing her player character and 2 side characters. And so my player character doesn't get to romance anyone. Which, who gives a shit? You know, I don't care. I don't need to romance a character every time I play that game. I just don't want to be bored waiting for my turn. Which I won't be when I play with Crowbeak, because I have something else going on. Nova Cannon 3 deals about 80% more damage than missiles, also a different damage type. Okay. Well then, yeah, that's a good reason to have that one instead. So... hopefully this doesn't cost me an insane amount of cash, but I also didn't do the math in my head. So I need what now? 198 holy elements and 28 sticky clays. That's so much stuff. Okay. Hopefully I can afford it. If I can only make one, so it goes. I probably only need one, because the other weapons I use for everyone. The Nova Cannon I probably only need for flyers. Nova Cannon 4 deals insane amounts of damage, but you need the Chapter 8 scoop to get it. Okay, we're going to get that one eventually anyway, but not for a minute. And so, yeah, we'll just stick with Nova Cannon 3 for now. So I need 198 if I'm going to make 2 of these. That is awfully expensive. Let's stick with one. We'll just do one for now. If I absolutely need a second one, I can get it. But I don't even really need 2 of each weapon at this point. I just need to use the repair powders. The only reason I have multiple versions of the weapons are to save repair powders. But who cares? I've got plenty of repair powders at this point, and I don't even use most of them in combat, so as long as I make sure my supply stays high, I'll be fine. Alright, so we'll make one of these. I'm even tempted to sell off the duplicates, but since I've got them right now anyway, I may as well keep them. So, did that say I can't sell my club? No, I can't sell the aquarium. Good, I don't want to accidentally sell All Mochis Must Die after we've spent this much time and effort with her. Okay, there we go. So now we have a new weapon. I think that covers... Well, no, let's go ahead and make the heavy arms also. So that's... Sure, hammer arm 4. Nope, that's a diamond. Pass on that. We're not spending diamonds. Protector crystal, 30 hunks of copper, 50 scraps of metal. Okay. So 50 scraps of metal, 30 copper, right? And then I need one more protector crystal, which I can get from Morton. Can I make drill arm 4? They have low damage, but they're machine gun fists. Really? Oh, dude, I wish I had known that. I saw that those cost diamonds, too. I could make the level 3. I don't think I've ever used the drill arm. That's awesome if it's a machine gun fist. That's just badass. Alright, crystal, crystal, crystal. Wait. Who sells the crystals? I thought Morton sold the crystals. Who sells the crystals? Wait a minute. Rufio sells it. Okay, so he's in the train. Oh, that's awesome. I don't have to... That's awesome. I don't have to leave the train for that one. Okay, come here, Rufio. Oh, I forgot to crack my soda open in the microphone again. I don't know if anyone else loves that sound. For me, that's ASMR as shit.
I will make sure the next time I drink a soda in the middle of the night to come over to you where you're sleeping and crack it.
Thank you, Akamura. That won't upset me at all. Okay. Alright, thank you, Rufio. Okay, let's make that. Come on, Pyro, you could totally get a drill arm 4 for the low price of 34,500 gilda. Who are you, Lakebane Ruin? She actually did have a few legitimate moments with Neil, where Neil's like, I don't want to buy this, it's expensive. And channeling Ruin in my normal voice, I'm just like, why? It's only like 2 million. And I only then catch myself with what I'm saying.
Some of us are poor!
My Ruin is sitting on 56 million and is angry if she spends more than 1 million of it. Ugh. Our everyone's favorite purple kitty girl needs to fucking chill. Alright, what the hell was I doing? But I'm not going in yet, because Eric's in the party, but... Attack and defeat using the ride pod and time limit. Okay, we will take Pow. I would prefer to take Cedric, but now that the white seal is broken and we can heal, it's not a huge deal to bring Pow. I'll add Cedric for a second just to get my weapons free repaired. Okay. And then we can test out these weapons, come to think of it. So, nope. Repair weapons. Okay, everything's nice and done. Alright, pal, come on in. Lakebane's character is 68 million. Nice! Well, almost 1 more million and then it'll be nice. But anyway. Yeah, it's so funny. If I played super hardcore, I'm sure I'd be in the triple millions by now. But, like, you know, how many months or years do I take breaks with? Well, it's definitely not years, but with poor Ruin, I mean, I keep the subscription all the time, but I don't always play the game, so I wonder how much I would be up to if, like, that was my only game I played. I would be going insane, though. Because I can't play one game. I'd go nuts. Okay. Murderous Tank. Time limit and ride pod only. Let's do this. Sfida is now off the table if we don't want to do it. We've suddenly slowed down a little bit in progress. I was hoping that we would have done this full path by now, but it's okay. Alright, so first enemy is one of those jerks. Let's grab the Nova Cannon and see how it performs. Because I don't want to engage those tanks hand to hand. That's not bad. I don't want to engage him hand to hand in case he spits out a cannonball and it explodes. So I would rather take those guys on at a distance. The problem with the Nova Cannon is it's slow to fire. Okay, so now we'll machine gun him and see if that's any faster. That's definitely faster. Yeah, that's fine. We'll take that hit. See, he just fired the cannonball. So I need to make sure no enemy gets near it. I don't know if that counted, because I saw it go off, but I don't think it hit anyone. What I worried about was whether that hit the tank. Okay. Jeez, that is so many rounds I'm having to expend. Okay, there's the bat. So now we switch to the cannon. Nope, he's still moving a little fast. See, the missiles have lock on, so if I had those, I think it would be better. Yeah, those fire so slow compared to... I still think the machine gun is a faster DPS. Maybe not. Maybe it's not faster. It doesn't look like that cannonball damaged anyone. Okay, good. Yeah, I didn't think so either. Another king. We have almost 10 minutes to do this, which is, or should be, plenty of time. Okay, there's one weapon we have not tried yet. That's the hammer arms. So let's equip those. Damn it. Stay locked on. God. Okay, I can block with them, so that's helpful. These hit a little faster than I thought they would. And they are disruptive, so that's good. Damn it. Are you kidding me? If I have to fucking chase you all over the place just to beat you... Okay, see, with this asshole, the machine gun makes sense because of how much he's moving around on me. There, okay. Treasure chest. Please be the key. Red or yellow, Akamura?
Red.
No, the other one definitely was better. God damn it. Alright, just go. Go, go, go. See, I don't know how much time we're taking. Okay, with this many enemies in the way, the swords actually work out. The camera is my worst enemy right now. You know what? The swords aren't really that much worse than the hammer. But the hammer's also level 3. I bet if we had a level 4 hammer, it would do a significant amount of damage. We would need more diamonds, though. Good God. Yeah, I think we need to get our missile pod. Okay, angry cannon. Let's stay behind him so he doesn't shoot his stupid-ass cannonball. There we go. Good deal. Alright. I really do just need to repair the weapons at this point. Hey, that's a lot of throwables. There's the sub key, but we're already deep in the dungeon, so we'll just stay like this for now. Excellent. You know, I think one advantage with the fist weapon that I'm seeing is the animation's a little faster. So ironically, it would probably be more defensive to use the punchy weapons. Because there's no wind-up on those. Whereas here, like there, if I want to get out of the way on the after the third strike, I have to move. I cannot block because it takes too long for the block to come out. Okay, so again with Rock Face, we're going to... I guess let's try the cannon because I'm out of bullets. Yeah, I think the machine gun's a bit faster here. Okay, go. Switch legs, yeah, definitely. I mean, by the time I saw that, it was too late, of course, but now that I'm in here, in this room, I may need to. Depends on what we're dealing with. Fucking camera! Oh my god, please. Okay. Jesus. I need to keep my eye on all the cannons, so I need to... Okay, I saw that a cannonball went off, but I don't think it hurt anyone. No, that enemy seemed a lot weaker than what I was working on before, so I'm not sure. I hope I got it. Yes! Okay. 2 more medals. And Sfida is not easy, so we'll just take the W. I still think I should get the laser and missile pod after all. What am I doing? I was going toward the yellow dot instead of the exit. Ugh. Stressing myself out here. Alright. Yeah, the lasers suck in the caves. That's a good point. I don't know if the missiles would be any better, come to think of it. I should make, like, a missile pod 1 and a laser cannon 1 just to test out their trajectories in the caves. And if I can get them to work, then I can build the better versions. Move to Dead End 1. Okay. Burst 1 and 2. Alright, the scoop, I think, is the boss. Let me verify that. I do have the wiki up. Yes, when you enter a suspicious opening, there will be a brief story sequence. Afterwards, you'll be fighting Metal Flotsam. After snapping a shot of everyone's favorite mad clown, get down to business. Okay, so yes, it's a specific boss. It's not these two idiots. Okay, so let's do this. I mean... I hope that's not making anyone dizzy. Wow, I don't have a lot of... Given how much of my weapons I used in the previous stage, I don't really have a lot left because I'd prefer to use my machine guns here. Oh, speaking of dizzy, I looked back at the footage and apparently all of the dungeons do have a scrolling background. Just for whatever reason, the scrolling background of the Zelmite mine makes me dizzy, and I don't know why. Yeah, see, that's not that... Yeah, I definitely should have healed. I don't know what I was expecting. I guess I just didn't expect a boss fight here. There we go. We'll just... Okay. I'm making myself dizzy. Let's switch legs. Okay, so when I switch legs, it untargets, but when I switch weapons, it doesn't untarget. How weird. Keep it up, Steve. You're doing fine. These robots are just not very smart, are they? Oh, that time it... What? Okay, yeah, so switching weapons, I maintain target. Switching legs, I do not maintain target. Okay. If that's the way you want to play it, game, that's fine by me. Makes no difference. What? Let me have my crystals. You jerk. Game. Ugh, my eyes are freaking out after that. A healing coin. And a sunstone. Wow, those are very helpful. Okay. I mean, hooray. That definitely helps with certain weapons. So we were getting the Twin Buster up, right? Where's the Twin Buster? God, all my crap is disorganized now. Okay. Keep that Sunstone around? I shouldn't Spectrumize it? Okay. I was going to Spectrumize it, but I will not Spectrumize it. We already got one. We had one Sunstone and one Moonstone from Dungeon 7, and I wound up Spectrumizing both and putting them into something. Are they used to... It's an ingredient for a super-powered Steve gun. Okay. Oh, is that the Nova Cannon? Okay. That's fine. Okay. I'll keep it around. Let's see. So, but... Okay. I was working on the Twin Buster, right? No, I got it. I got the Sigma Bazooka. So we're done with Max's guns. We need his hammer. That's it. So Heavy Hammer 3? I believe? Yes. Okay. And this needs Cyclone Beast and Scale. Do any of the gems do that? Okay, this would also do Chill. Attack, Lightning, and Smash. Most of that would be wasted. Chill, Exorcism, and Scale. 2 of those would be wasted. Okay, so I should not put the gems in this hammer. What about my... Well, okay, so in that case I should hold him off for Monica's armlet, because I don't know what I'm doing with that. So we'll just keep the gems for now. Okay, so there's nothing I need to do here. Yeah. Alright, let's just leave. Okay. Thank you for catching me on that, LB, because I absolutely would have spectrumized the Sunstone. Okay. So here is the next one. Attack and defeat with only Monica's sword. Fuck yeah. That's one we can easily do. Because Monica's sword is currently the GOAT. I will slow down so I can get all of the money and all of the experience points, because I'm still going to use those as feeder weapons. In fact, let's take a look at what she's got. Yeah, she's still working on the Ama no Murakumo. God, I hope I pronounced that properly. Wait, Murakumo? Murakumo, that's the name of the Wolfman from fucking Rune Factory 5. So, what does that mean? Do you know what it means, Akamura?
Mm-mm.
Murakumo. Alexa, what does Murakumo mean in Japanese? She doesn't know. She doesn't know shit. It's fine. It's fine, Alexa. You useless. Useless! Actually, the robot servant did recommend a game to me. A game that she can play. And I was like, that sounds dumb, but let's look it up. And it turns out it's exactly like something I would play. So I should actually have her install it. Murakumo is something spider? Really? Hold on, let me give you the spelling of it. There it is. Ama no Murakumo. So something's spider then? Or spider something? Anyway, Murakumo is the name of the Wolfman in Rune Factory 5 who is romanceable, so. Anyway, alright, touch the...
Gathering clouds.
Gathering clouds?
It refers to a legendary sword called Ame no Murakumo no Tsurugi, later known as Kusanagi no Tsurugi. Yep, so gathering clouds is what it translates to.
Huh. So what is just Murakumo then?
That's it, Murakumo, gathering clouds.
The word Murakumo means gathering clouds?
Yes.
Huh.
I can see where, who said it? Lena got confused, but spider as a suffix word is gumo, to make it easier to pronounce.
Interesting. Give me crystals. I mean, anyway, I was in the middle of combat, so I didn't get to voice it, but at first I was like, there's a word for gathering clouds, but then I was like, isn't it in Finnish, there's one word that means like a full sentence? There is a word, and I want to say it's in Finnish, that translates to the south, or the wind, the southwestern, or south wind facing window in a house. Like, there's one word for that. And I don't remember the specifics of it, but I do find it fascinating. Okay, what's going on? Okay, I was so busy talking about entomology in other languages, I didn't remember what I was doing. Every language has words that can only be explained by use of a sentence structure in other languages. That's true. Man, I wouldn't go to school for entomology, but like, if it was,
I think you mean etymology?
I do. One of those is the study of bugs or something.
Yeah, entomology is buggos. Shrimps is bugs.
Shrimps is bugs. No, I just
Don't
pictured...
know why. That phrase lives rent-free in the forefront of my brain constantly.
We need the 1 billion subscribers so we can come up with your autobiography that's just called Shrimps as Bugs, the Akamura story. I love it.
I cannot claim ownership of Shrimps as Bugs. Because it was a guy got a tattoo that reads Shrimps as Bugs, and he posted it to Reddit, and he's like, I need a cover-up.
Did he get it while he was drunk?
I don't know. I just love the idea that this guy got the funniest / greatest tattoo of all time, to the extent that he can't even ask for advice on how to get rid of it because we all just like it so much. Everybody who's ever seen it loves it except him. It's like a Greek parabola or something. And a lot of other people are posting their Shrimps as Bugs tattoos. So I don't know what was going on in that guy's head. But he made Shrimps as Bugs. And now it's in my head. It's amazing how a meme travels. Anyway, yes, I would also study etymology if I could.
Oh yeah, I never finished that sentence. If it was an elective, I would take it, but I would not go to school for that, as interesting as that may be. There we go. That finished the thought.
I'm sorry, I derailed it with
No,
bugs.
I totally forgot. It's fine.
Sorry, everybody, I was being funny.
And you wonder why I want you to do commentary with me all the time.
Because I say shit like that?
Yes, it's fun. I'm the boring one that everyone leaves
comments about.
comments
Oh my god,
about.
you are not boring.
I don't know. You don't see the analytical numbers that I do.
just accidentally bought the license to buy something, and now I can't buy anything else.
What?
You know how you have to license
yes.
items?
Yes, I didn't.
Yeah.
You were talking TCG Simulator.
I sure did shoot myself in the nutsack just now.
Okay, well that's probably fine.
That's fine. I wasn't using it for anything. Who am I gonna get pregnant? You?
This is why I wanted you for these shows, these episodes. We still have 5 episodes of Final Fantasy IV that I never did publish. I think I still have them. If you ever wanted to continue that game.
Yeah, because especially with my work schedule, like, I have time off now. I can see you more often.
Yeah, I'll have to... I don't remember what version we were playing. And I'll have... So, luckily we didn't play very much. So I can always get us back to that point if I have to. But yeah, it's, and you may not remember, well, you probably do. You have a good mind for that kind of thing. We'll have to get our voices back. I do remember you voiced Edward real weird. I just don't remember, like, I wouldn't be able to recreate it, but I'm pretty sure you voiced Edward, and you made him a sniveling douchebag.
Well, yeah, he's a sniveling douchebag.
Because he's a sniveling douchebag.
I don't know if you've, like, examined his character, but he's kind of a sniveling douchebag.
Yeah, he's very much a sniveling douchebag. God, I think we recorded those episodes in 2022. Maybe 2023. But I still have them. I don't delete shit like that. Well, the intent was we were going to record the entire series and then put it up because of timing.
And then life happened.
Well, yeah.
To me. Like, I got fucking... You know when you're just, like, living your life and you're heading down the street and someone hits you with something and it's just, like... It's kind of what went down.
You know what? I think it... No, it was probably 2020... No, it was 2022. Do you know why? It was right before a tax season, and you were not going to be part of that tax season.
Yeah, I was,
So it couldn't have been 2023 because you were part of the 2024 tax season. So it had to have been 2020. So what it wasn't just you having life happened. It was me taking over as manager of my office.
right.
Because that was never
that
part of the
was-
original plan.
That was when that happened. Life happened to us.
Well, yeah, I'd say it happened to Squirrel Hog more, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it happened to Squirrelhawk most.
But like, yeah, because I think that was the plan that we were gonna. Oh shit. Hold on, I'm gonna have to concentrate
You're
through
fine.
this one. Alright, so first we're gonna actually consume a stamina drink, which we don't usually do, so I can hit harder. Okay. But yeah, the plan was I think we were going to record... We were doing something else for the weekly shows, or daily shows, and then we were going to record Final Fantasy IV when we could, and then send the whole thing out in one shot. And I think we were going to record between my work days. And then, yeah, that didn't work because there was suddenly no between my work days anymore. Yeah. Anyway, but yeah, if you want to do that game still, I've got the footage somewhere.
Yes.
I don't know where it is on my hard drives, but it's somewhere.
We will find it.
Doing so many RPGs on the channel. This is not how to grow an audience on YouTube. Long plays of RPGs is not the way to grow an audience.
Damn, I'm not even gonna be able to afford rent tomorrow. Whoopsie.
What? Oh, in the game. God.
Rent is paid.
You're killing me, Akuma.
We paid that.
We did, and my brain is not functioning. Please. Please don't add to the stress. It's fine.
I didn't mean
You're
to.
not. You're
saying
just
things
living your
and
life.
I was just living. I was sharing with you some nice things about shrimps being bugs.
Is this weapon ready to level up yet? No, it's not. God, it's squalling me. There is no way I did this in the time limit. No friggin' 7 final bombs? Wow! That's so much money the game just saved me. Alright. Hi, Ram. Come at me. Come on. Okay. And we're not done yet, so there's a mimic here somewhere. Okay, so we are working on Max's hammer. Max's hammer requires this one. It requires to build up Cyclone, Beast, and Scale. Okay.
Okay.
Wow,
yeah,
that's
focus.
already very good numbers on this, so this is really good. Okay, so let's pull up the chart. Monica's... There's so many swords. Okay, there it is. I can't even zoom in enough to see that image. Hold on a second. Just zoom in. Jesus. Just zoom in. Okay, there we go. It has 150 as its caps across the board. So, we need what now? Cyclone Beast Scale. Cyclone Beast Scale. Okay, so Cyclone Beast and Scale. Alright, let's do fucking Cyclone. So it's a 150 cap, which is 50 crystals. I have 23, so we're going to do 23.
It'd be great if you'd get out of my face, sir. Oh my god, he's buying an entire fucking thing of Perpies.
And then I need 10 crystal 10 scale crystals. I have 6, so that's all we're using.
Man bought so much shit I had to use the goddamn... I had to use the number pad to... No, I'm not going to give you more than that. Fuck off.
I need a lot more beast crystals than I have as well. So we'll just put in this. And once we get out of here, we can buy some more crystals from Rufio. So in the meantime, we'll switch. And I'll have her start building up the Brave Arc. We're not building it up, but powering it up. Okay. Come on.
Dude, did you just buy all of these?
Looks like we got them all.
He
Looks like
did.
we
He
got 'em
bought
all.
all the playmats. What the hell do you need 8 playmats for?
Maybe he's a collector. Don't hobby shame him, Akamura.
Hobby shaming him.
Besides, he's giving you money.
As someone with weird hobbies, I am allowed to hobby shame.
All right. This is a problem because of how far the ball is. Well, maybe not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shots? 7 comfortably? Let's see how many we've got. I mean, we're going to have to come back in here a second time anyway, so even if we don't get it, who cares? 7 shots. Okay. That's what I think is comfortable, so... Let's do it, Max.
Damn, someone was giving me a great deal on a $1,000 card, and I didn't have enough money because I bought that license.
Oof. Okay. Good. That worked better than I would have predicted. All right. Next. See, why use anything but the putter? Like, the putter is plenty of distance for what you need in these dungeons, given that you can't frickin'... Like, I mean, you're not launching this shit 300 yards down the fairway. You're just... It's all tappy-tappies.
I don't care if your card looks cool. I'm not gonna pay for something. I'm not gonna buy something at a loss. This is a business.
That is
I'm not
exactly
making
what I
money,
wanted it
what
to do.
am I doing here?
You alright, Akamura?
No.
Okay, just making sure.
I am bending my body wrong.
Posture check.
Bad.
Well, that's certainly an answer.
You told me to check it. You didn't tell me to correct it. And I won't. Oh, this hurts though.
There we go. Can I sit on you? You want me to sit on you?
I mean, that'll probably snap my spine, so go ahead. Let's explain that to the paramedics.
And a pearl. Excellent. Okay, what does this spectrumize into? Durability, lightning, and exorcism. I really think I need to just keep the gems for either the weapons final forms or Monica's armlet or both, because that's kind of our weakest thing at the moment. But once we get her sun armlet up, I mean, it's going to do a ton of damage. I wonder why the game has multiple last armlets. The swords make sense. The guns make sense. The wrench and hammer make sense. Why the armlet? Because the armlets always hit for all of their elements, not just one element. So there's no reason to have more than one. I don't know. Okay, we took the sun path, so we have to go back in anyway, and this time it'll be the time limit. I have left and gotten Steve repaired, right? Because if not, I'm just going to immediately bail from this dungeon. Nope, we're just immediately bailing from the dungeon.
Why are you asking for $21 for a card that costs $17?
What is the point? Like, why are they... Do you negotiate?
I can, but
Okay.
I won't be able to negotiate that down. Like...
I'm just like, why would the game... Why would your customers even ask for values like that? That's silly.
I do remember growing up, there was a card shop that my friends frequented, and they always complained that the prices for buying cards were bad. And I'm just like, then why do you sell your cards here?
Yeah, I had issues with GameStop with that kind of thing. Sports games especially just lost tons of value the next year because no one bought them. I remember distinctly I had like a 2-year-old Madden that I traded in, and they're like, this is worth 50 cents. I'm like, fuck. But I took them up on it because I didn't want it anymore.
Yeah.
So I'm like, all right, sure. I literally am never going to play this again, so 50 cents is better than nothing.
And they're going to turn around and sell that game that cost $60 the year prior for $5.
Right, exactly. And that's the only way they're going to get rid of them. Ironically, that's how I would buy sports games now, because they are... there is so little that changes with sports games, and since I'm not a hardcore fan of most sports anymore, like, why not, you know?
Yeah,
it doesn't really matter to me to buy the last year's version.
And the secondhand market, especially for hobbies, you're buying something operating under the assumption that it's going to be a pain in the ass to offload it.
Speaking of hobbies, Akamura, I'm tired of talking. Why don't you talk about your newest present and the whole story and everything? Because...
my fox?
Yes,
my
that'll
foxy?
make you happy, and then I can rest my voice while I do bullshit. Unless you don't want to.
I mean, I do. I'm just... Yes, sir? Dude, like... Oh, that's a bat. Why are you... Sir, in what country are you going to get $1,700 for a $1,400 card?
It's still very high prices. Yes, Akamura just recently got a phenomenal present.
Yes.
And, yeah.
So, we've talked about Jamie before. My doppelganger. Well, for Christmas, she got me a one of those diamond painting kits where you take little plastic beads or stones and you just fix them to a sticky sheet and you make a little mosaic picture. And I would watch videos of it on YouTube and I'd be like, that's silly, that's goofy. And then I sat down with it. And my God, I got autistic as hell about it.
Wait a minute. So you weren't originally interested in them?
Not really.
So
And I
so
would price
Jamie just
things.
randomly gave you one
Yep.
and knew that you would like it. That's awesome. I
Yep,
thought you would ask
she-
for one.
She got it because there was a fox on it, and I'm like, well, this is.
Ah.
I'm like, I was looking at it like this will be a nice meditative thing to wind down after tax season.
Oh, she got it back in Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought it was like a super recent thing.
Yep. And I'm like, I'll give it a shot, and then, like, tax season happened, and I only recently opened it. What do you got for me, sir? You want a $42 card for a $35 card. Are you fucking with me? But, yeah, I finished it, and it's a cute little fox. And it's got texture to it. And, like, touching the body of it makes me want to scream and die, but
What? Why?
it feels bad.
Does it? Oh, I thought it feels nice.
I mean, if I'm slow about it, but if I just reach my hand out and plap, oh,
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, it's like sandpaper. Not to. Okay, I have a fun fact about sandpaper for you, but
oh no.
I'll wait until you're done with your story, unless you are done with your story.
But, I finished him, and he looks super cute, and I want to do another one. And I have to wait until payday to be able to afford another one.
Yes.
But I told Jamie, I'm like, you've awakened something, you monster. And she's like, oh, now I know what to get you for every occasion.
Yeah. Jamie is an excellent gift giver. She got me hot sauce, and that's all that I need to make me happy.
Yes. And I told her, like, 'cause she was fishing for gifts, and I'm like, get him something perishable and spicy. And she listens.
Why can I not heal? Do I not have any fuel in my pocket? Uh-oh. I thought I bought some.
And it's like, she's been in my, like, little corner of the room. She knows I like weird curios. And foxes. And foxes.
Also foxes.
And foxes. And the diamond painting kit she gave me is a little fox.
I think that's what threw me the name of it, because it's not painting at all.
Yes.
So it's
like a paint by numbers thing.
yes.
Only you're essentially, like, putting together a mosaic. It's like a puzzle. It's a paint by numbers puzzle.
This is damn it. Okay, this isn't even worth it. I'm just going to get out of here.
My god, I finally sold some magnetic holders after a week of having that stock.
Wow, that's doing so little damage. Monica, you're up. That's better. Something about Max's weapon just is not working out. Phew.
Anyway, that's the long and short of it. If you wanted to tell me your sandpaper anecdote.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I got distracted because Snow has joined the stream. Thank you for joining the stream, Snow, and was giving me some advice. Characters might be better for you for time attacks in this dungeon until you get better weapons for Steve. You know, you're not wrong. Because I was even thinking that, I mentioned that earlier in the stream, that we're hitting so hard that if we use Steve as transport, it might be faster to just go with Max's gun, because he is unbelievably strong right now. Oh, and so is Monica. Anyway, sandpaper. You know that there's a grain number, right?
Yes,
Do you
that
know
is
what it means?
how many grains of sand there are per a certain surface
Yay!
area.
That's all I was going to say.
Which I learned actually from my last job as a paint desk person.
I believe that. Yes, I think it's per square inch, how many little bits there are per square
Yep.
inch. So when it's a certain number, it feels really soft. Once it's in the hundreds. And
Yep.
if it was a 1, it would just be a rock.
Yeah,
which-
it's just a rock.
Just a rock with a piece of sticky paper
And
attached
rock.
to it. All right. Okay, we'll try this again with time attack with characters. It probably will work, especially
Yep.
given we've got all of Max's final guns. We've got one of Max's final physical weapons. We've got one of Monica's final physical weapons. Like we're good. We're pretty strong here.
Yep. I remember the sandpapers would range from Brillo pad to weird skin taker cloth.
Yes. So I take it you never like ran a piece of sandpaper down your arm.
Oh God, no! No,
Aw.
touching sandpaper bad.
Touching sandpaper bad?
Touch bad.
Touch bad?
And if touch bad, then rub awful.
Okay. Alright, let's get Max prepped for doing this. Well, since we're going for time attack, we'll just use our absolute best weapons here and we won't hot swap. Because we just need to go. So I don't even want experience points necessarily. And everyone remind me I need to take the moon exit here.
I'm hurting my neck too much, so I'm gonna save now. I made $2,500. Yay!
You're gonna save? Oh, so does that mean you're
Save.
leaving the stream, or?
No, I'm just gonna play a different game because this one's hurting me.
But won't you sit the exact same way for?
No, because I'm sitting like this for E, and then I'm gonna sit like this for E. And the
Okay.
difference is my neck is no longer being squished along the fucking vertebra.
Got it. Okay. We still need to open every chest because I believe, yup, Mimic.
Incidentally, this is the exact reason I don't like playing with mouse and keyboard controls.
Well, if you would sit up, then it probably wouldn't be so
Why
bad.
must you hurt my feelings?
I'm not hurting your feelings. We need to get you a, we need to get you your egg chair so you can actually sit at
Yes.
your desk.
Although the egg chair will just make me sit all womb-like. I'm going to curl the other way like a fetus.
Jeez, even this dude proves that, like, missiles in here are just not gonna work.
That reminds me, back when Jamie and I worked at the same place, there was an egg chair for $600 in the lawn and garden section, and nobody was gonna buy it because it's a $600 fucking egg chair. But it was big enough that it could fit both of us. So we would wait for our other coworker to get off work so we could go like get a drink somewhere and then head home. And the two of us would be done with our work already, and we'd just be in the egg chair, kind of curled around each other, like looking at memes on our phones. It's a big egg chair.
Yeah, I don't
We
think
are
I'd
not small people.
I don't think I would want that in the living room.
Aw.
Well, is that what you wanted?
Not that egg chair, but an egg chair.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I meant I don't think I would want that egg chair.
Oh yeah, and it
In
was
our
a
living
huge
room.
egg chair meant to be used outdoors.
That would do it. Okay, I'm kind of I'm getting extremely angry. I can feel it. I'm getting really frustrated, so that's why I wasn't saying anything for a second. Because I'm actually angry enough to launch my controller across the living room, and I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
I don't like being that angry. But it is definitely the mood I am in, and these particular enemies are pissing me off.
You're not feeling good today.
I'm not feeling good today. Well, that plan didn't work. I can only get 2 attacks in. Oh, wow, that one actually did disrupt him. If I disrupt him, I can get full combos, but most of those attacks are not disruptive for whatever reason. I don't think this is any faster. I may have to wait until I've got Steve's best weapons, because I don't think we're actually making much progress here. Well, wait a minute. You know what? Honestly, Steve's damage to this guy is about on par with what Max is doing.
I don't know why, but I'm mentally replacing the T in Steve with B.
Speeve?
Speeve.
You don't remember why?
I don't.
It's a character I've made.
Oh my god, you made Speeve?
Yeah.
Just stuck in my craw next to
Yeah,
Sphinx's bugs?
Speeve is my default, like, idiot name. Like, so I make him in Sims all the time. He's my number 2 name other than Borf Cramden.
Borf Cramden.
Yeah, Borf Cramden has been everywhere, but yeah, Speeve is my number 2. If I need a dumb-sounding name.
That's fantastic.
I'm glad that has stuck in your brain and lives there rent-free now. Okay, the fairies I need to take out with the characters. But not Max, because Max sucks. Now I remember. Monica's sword rips through him.
Fuck Max. All my homies hate Max.
If I continue to feel like this, I'm going to actually call an early end of the stream, because I can feel how angry I'm getting. Okay, go Monica. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Monica's hitting a lot harder than Max at this point. I may as well just keep Monica out here.
Oh, I just saw the bells in her hair.
Yes, she has little kitty ear bells. It's very cute.
I'm getting all my Neopets out of the way. That. They've put new challengers in the seasonal battle dome for premium users.
You know, it's helping that Monica's weapon is disrupting the enemies where Max's are not. Max's weapons are not disruptive.
Oh.
Okay. I don't know if we did this in time. I feel slow, and again, I don't know how much of that's real or how much that's just in my head. Because the anger is also making me feel like everything is taking longer. Like, the anger is making me impatient. Which is just, you know, common for anger, I guess.
And he's down.
Yep.
Scuttle, 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 scuttle. Oh, he's like a little... He's like a conga mantis.
Yes, I do like his quad legs.
Come on, shake your body, baby, do that conga. No, you can control yourself any longer. Feel the rhythm of the music getting stronger.
It's
Don't
just
you
much
fight it, so you try to do that conga beat.
Slower than... Thank you, I needed that right now.
You're welcome.
I'm not doing good right now. I am not.
I know.
Today has been a bad day.
Well, the thing is, like, you started off with a really bad thing.
Oh yeah, waking up and seeing shit comments on my YouTube channel is never a good way to start the day, believe me.
Just, you're going through it and you're trying to process it, but in the path of processing that, like, you're allowed to go through it.
I certainly hope so. Hopefully that was the time limit, though.
Like,
I want to do that again.
like, what kind of fucking asshole? What kind of fucking no-life asshole? What kind of fucking pauses anime to argue with mom about pizza rolls asshole?
Yeah. Well, the whole thing is, I know I'm too soft about it, and I need to get thicker skin. I don't know why, after doing this for 14 years, I'm still not quite there, but...
Well, that's the thing about thicker skin is... The only way to grow calluses is to expose yourself to it.
Yeah. Oh, stamina drinks. I even drank one for the boss or whatever. I keep forgetting I have them.
And I think a huge thing for me when it comes to, like, hate comments is, like, I'm from the internet, so to speak. So I see a hate comment and I'm like, that's coming from a place of insecurity and now I'm going to attack it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, can you feed the baby, please?
Yes, I can feed the baby.
That actually might make her happy since you had to groom her.
Yeah, since I took the Equa groomer to her.
Yep.
She looks so fucking upset.
She's mad right now.
Like, one of you better feed me, and if it's not the one I want to feed me, then we are going to be having some Cold War shit. Okay, I'm gonna go do that.
Okay. Alright, so we're going to go this way. We will not be able to finish that in the last hour 15 that we've got, but we're still going to keep trying.
You want some Burger King?
Attack and defeat without healing. Attack and 9 minutes. Okay, I'm going to try to go for both again at the same time. If I actually kind of knuckle down and do this properly and think my actions through instead of just letting the enemies beat my ass, then I think we'll be alright. I think Steve can do it in 9 minutes. That is not the problem. The problem is I'm running around too much when I'm engaging, and it's messing with my attack patterns. I need to just... And the camera, which is making me dizzy. She's on her way. That happens sometimes. Like, sometimes she doesn't want normal dinner, but she always responds to the treats. It's fine. Oh, this Spheda, or this level has a power-up as the Spheda prize. Excellent. You asked if she wanted some Burger King? That's really... No, I didn't. That's really funny. I should test the refuel. If I do the refuel, I would rather do it on a different stage than one of these hard ones.
So when I was heading into the kitchen, I was like, Nisa, you want some Burger King? And she looked at me like, uh-huh. So I put her food down, and then I give her some treats, and she comes in, and she just goes, wah! Which is cat for bitch, this ain't Burger King.
Oh, there
love her.
she is. She has
Hi.
rematerialized.
Hi, baby. Do you want a bacon cheeseburger? You can't process pork. You can't process pork. It'll hurt your little kitty tummy.
No sub door on
And then
this
we're going to have
one.
to deal with cat diarrhea for like 3 weeks.
Okay, so we're gonna put on the legs. So there's gonna be that hot swapping, but wow, that's so slow. All right, can I still keep control if I use jet hover? Oh yeah, I just have to tap the stick and not hold it like a lunatic. This is good. It's still disruptive. She can't get her heel off. Yeah, I think we'll be alright. I just have to be a little bit more patient. See, like now, at this point, what's going on is I'm fighting against my own brain. So... and fighting against the anger and the such. Yeah, we're doing fine.
Does that thing crack itself open to become a whole ass man?
Yes, and then he kicks you with his foot knife. No other words. Just
What
absorbing
the
it. Yep, so he just kicked Steve with his foot knife.
Fuck.
I wonder how YouTube picked that up. It was probably just a noise. It probably couldn't detect a word in that.
You got a rock.
7 rock.
Congratulations, Charlie Brown.
What is this, Baldur's Gate? You know, I'm looking at the map. There aren't that many enemies on this stage.
Crushing.
Floor. It's actually a pretty small floor.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I yawned. I'm sleepy.
Well, I'm like, if you don't want to do anything after the stream,
I do is the problem.
oh, if you don't think you can do anything after the stream,
I'm of 3 minds.
3,
I could play some Stardew Valley. Could do some Baldur's Gate. I could yawn obnoxiously into the mic like a dick.
Well, that's 3. Okay,
I could also Final Fantasy.
that's 4. I don't know. Yawning obnoxiously into the mic like a dick sounds like views.
I could also hang those shelves that we bought at the dollar store and put things on them.
Yeah, I forgot we even had those.
Yep. They're made of a like wood. They have a wood paneling that resembles my shelves, so I'm like, nice.
Okay. Lena's asking if you wanted to watch a thing.
Well, if we're watching a thing, I can play Stardew.
Exactly.
I also want to pick up my cat and like twist her around so that she's like laying across my chest, and then play her belly like a guitar in a way that makes her wiggle because it tickle.
Let's discuss
Let's
after
not do that.
let's discuss after stream plans once we're done here, Crow, because the way my brain is right, like the way I'm feeling, I may want to just disconnect from everyone and everything, but I'm not sure yet.
We will see.
Gentle, Pyro, gentle. There we go. That should have been time limit. That felt pretty quick. Yep, there we go. And that's 1 shot if I get lucky with the bounce, or 2 if I have to take the bounce. That's what I was worried about. So, okay, is the gate on the back end of this or the nope. Unless I had perfect aim and could get the ball to bounce right here, we have to do something else. I can't do a direct shot. But I don't... The line is not extended enough for me to see where the bounce is going to be. And I don't think I can get it close enough to make that happen. Yeah, still not. Well, I can try, and then hopefully we get a good bounce. That's the best I can do. Nope. Well, so we'll have to do the stage one more time. This is why I've said before, okay, Steve, come on, man, work with me.
That's always the worst in older games is the, because I was playing one of the older Full Metal Alchemist games where there's a bunch of platforming, and man, is it tight.
Yeah.
I was in the first section and I kept falling off a thing, and it's like, I need that chest. What's in there? What if it's important?
Yeah, most old school games didn't have coyote time. Coyote time like they do now. Alright. Oh, wow, that took less than 5 minutes. Yeah, Steve was fine. Okay, this time I want the stuff. So...
You want the stuff?
Yeah, so Monica, you're in.
You want the product?
And we're gonna just do this as normal because we want to collect...
Show me some green.
XP.
Why am I making noises like I'm a shady fucking horse dealer? You want some haunts?
Some haunts?
You want some haunts?
Damn, Monica. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna leave to get... Well, whatever. It doesn't matter. We're gonna need more weapons anyway. I was momentarily afraid of Spider Lady and then remembered who I was playing as. Oh, I don't need POW here. Well, whatever. Doesn't matter. Just go, Monica. Just go. Just flip and go. No enemies, no chests. That was a waste of my time, but we have already done the time limit, so it's okay. Where's the cat?
Under the couch, hiding from me
is she?
because she knows I want to pick her up and play her like a guitar.
I could see you actually doing that.
I do that to her a lot. She hates it.
Poor Nisi. She did not know what she was in for.
It's like, I pick her up and I drape her across my lap, and then I just start strumming her belly, and she starts getting all tickly.
Cute.
I wish she could speak
to
English so
+4.
she could call me a bitch. I deserve it a little bit.
I said at the beginning of the stream I was going to try to hot swap my weapons as little as possible, and here we are. I'm doing it more. It's fine. Needs to be done. Parallel objectives. This is still the best way to do it. This is still the most efficient way to level up your weapon. Because of the way synthesis points count. Red or yellow?
Last time red sucked, so do it.
Oh, that was definitely the worst one. Those coins are highly valuable.
Aww.
Yeah, the clown doesn't like you very much, Akamura.
What a fucking asshole.
He's-
It's because I play my cat like a guitar.
He's being a Kefka
He's like,
about the
that's
situation.
animal abuse. And it's like, listen, Denise's opinionated enough that if she didn't like what I was doing, she would whip her fucking head around and bite me.
She is like that. You were so proud of her the first time she bit you.
I was so proud of her the first time she bit me. I was proud of her the first time she hissed at me.
Did she hiss at you?
Yes, she was high on catnip and she hissed at me, and I'm like, yes, good girl.
I don't think I've ever heard her hiss.
Assert your boundaries. Well, we should get her hopped up on catnip, and I'll bother her, and she'll hiss at me.
Well, that's the thing. I don't like bothering the cat.
I thoroughly enjoy bothering the cat.
No, you do. All right.
Listen, part of creature ownership is sometimes you have to bother that beast.
Yeah, this is true. Okay. God. Monica's attacks are so disruptive that the spider ladies cannot get off their attacks. Ugh, why do they have to die like that? Ugh. Ugh, ugh. Alright, let's go, Monica. Doing good. Well, that kind of worked out.
That is an unreasonably large door.
Yes, it's a minecart door. Alright, once we conclude for the day, I'm going to need to count how many stages we did, because...
Why is that spider lady dressed like a tacky Japanese grandma?
She is dressed like a tacky Japanese grandma. I've played enough Yakuza to see that
Yeah, you
outfit.
remember that exact bit.
Yeah, for sure. That's incredible. I wouldn't have made that connection on my own, but I know immediately who you're talking about. She sexually harassed your boy.
Poor Majima.
Oh, come on, man. We're in an exact same situation. The ball and the hole are right next to each other, but
It's the wrong color.
it's the wrong color. Aw. This is exactly what happened the last time.
Floor chicken.
Yeah. I may have to do the stage a third time if I can't get this going. Okay, so... if I can get the ball, like, here, then I should be able to bounce it. Come on, let me put the ball up here. Oh, come on, game. You won't even let me put the ball up on the thing? Oh, you suck. Okay. Yeah, I guess. Oh my god. Alright, one more. One more attempt, because we're going floor at a time. I demand it so. At least there's not any downtime when I'm using Monica and Max.
Oh, there's the baby. Niecy.
Oh, I think... Oh, never mind. I thought she wanted lap time for a second.
Niecy, come here. I want to play you like a little guitar.
She's on her X, all comfy.
Oh, I can't disturb her now. She's comfy.
Yep.
I can't be a dick to my cat. She's being all safe and shit. But the second she is not, I'm gonna be a dick to that cat. Oh, I think I see a...
What's up?
So, I dropped a few diamonds on the thing, and the sticky section comes out a little bit further than where you place the dots, because of course it would. It's a mass-produced thing. And just, I found a loose one and I plucked it off.
Ah. Okay, if I'm careful and I don't heal, then we can test the ride pod fuel thing. Oh, the Brave Arc is up to a +8. Okay, let's use our leveling powder on that. Okay. So the next sword we'll work on is the Claymore, which is currently up to +5. I mean, if we've got all these swords, Monica can just do feeder weapons. I don't have to keep matching types. I don't need a gun to feed into a gun. It doesn't matter. What matters is their stats, not their types. Oh my god, camera, please. Okay. Go, Monica. Ooh, I like the reach of the Claymore. Oh, I guess the Island King is just as long. The Island King is just fat, so I didn't perceive it the same way. Okay. Kind of unusual to level up feeder weapons higher than 5, really? I've been taking them up to 10 just because, like, it's, I guess the best way to put it is I can stand leveling them to 10. Anything beyond 10, it feels too long to get them leveled. But I understand where you're coming from. Because for most of this, I had been leveling weapons to 5 only. But then I realized, like, if I take them to 10, then their attacks are higher, and I can cram in more crystals since I'll have more desynthesis points to work with. I can usually get at least one stat up to the cap of the feeder. That's usually just where my mentality was at. I mean, the +5 might be smarter. I don't know. Well, so the advantage with going to 5 is if you're leveling up attack specifically, then more level 5s would be net more attack than if you did fewer level 10s, if that makes sense. Like, if you take two plus 5s, their combined attack number is going to be higher than the plus 10, period. It just will be. So, I would assume that would be the main reason. But, like I said, I just like going to plus 10 because it doesn't feel like it takes that long to get to 10. But once you're past 10, then the levels take ungodly amounts of time, so 10 is where I've been doing it. And it's just as arbitrary as any other number. I could have said plus 7 or plus 9. It doesn't matter. But you do have to take weapons beyond, or at least to 5, because of the way the system works. If you spectrumize a weapon at under 5, it becomes unstable and it can do weird shit when you put it into the receiving weapon. Okay, boop, boop. So now that's up 10. So now, sacks. Yeah, see how fast that leveled up? Like, it got a full level plus like 80%, so it doesn't take very long to get it to 10. In my opinion. This is coming from someone who's impatient. Hey, good job, Monica. You didn't even have to explore a quarter of the frickin' stage. So best part of this... Yeah, that was 2 more levels. Best part of this is I don't think there was any elevated platforms here. Yeah, so this is more of a normal quote-unquote Spheda course. East shot, south shot, west shot, and then southwest shot. So I can do it in 4 if I'm lucky. 6 shots is generous, thankfully. Perfect. Okay. Ooh, I can cut this corner. Oh, perfect. Good job, Max. That saves me a whole shot. Okay, this one we're just frickin' blasting. Nice. Okay. So now... I think this? Okay. Perfect. Good job, Max. High five. And this should get us a Fruit of Eden. The 3rd of 6 power-ups. Excellent. That... I don't know about you, Akamura. I would not put that in my mouth.
It's a trap.
Yeah, that green at the bottom looks a little dodgy. Alright, that goes to Max. I just tend to give power-ups to him first, even though Monica's our primary fighter, and now we can get out of here. You get a cookie for that one, like Bane. once again, my brain is fighting with itself because I'm like, we haven't made much progress, but like that's not true. So, I mean, we're certainly closer to our end goal than we were when we started the stream. Significantly so. Oh, I forgot to test the thing. God damn it. Okay,
Oh.
It doesn't matter. All right, next is items. Okay. Well, there's a lot we need to restock. You know what? Let's not do items. Let's go for time limit and speed up first. So, once again, I can scout and try to see what we're dealing with here. And we can count mimics. Okay. Well, this is already good. Because we proved in the last one, if we have a lot of undead, and we're able to really hammer in with holy waters, it's not going to be too hard. Touch the. Thank you.
No.
Okay. Yep, we've got at least one mimic, so we've got to... Oh, this is awkward immediately. So the Rocky guy, he's going to be the trouble to me. I mean, for attack and defeat with item. How the hell did that hit me? Game. I call shenanigans. See, this is what I meant. I'm getting... This is the anger that I'm going too fast and not thinking this through and timing my attacks properly. I even saw that coming and didn't get out of the way in time. At some point it comes to it the weapons only non-max stat is attack, so no need to put items to weapons before spectrumizing. Oh. What? Wait. Oh, I see what you're saying. So you're saying don't even put any crystals whatsoever into the feeder weapons. That's a good idea. I mean, you would still need to know which weapons default with which stats. But yes, I understand the logic of what you're saying. Okay, you're moving around so much, we're just gonna get the... We're gonna get these. There we go. Now we're not getting hit. Amazing. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Hold X, the game.
Yay!
Yeah, this is going to get a little tough because of the number of enemies here. I mean, the variety of enemies. Like, some of them aren't going to be that bad. Let's see how the Nova Cannon does against this guy. Okay, that's pretty sizable offense, given that I can't be in his face due to the amount of damage he does. Like that. I have to keep him at a distance. Yeah, because otherwise he's going to do that horse shit. Okay. That's interesting. If you never put crystals into your weapons, then that explains why you have so much money, because that's probably my number one thing I've spent money on in this game, or in my run, is nothing but crystals. Because I haven't even really bought that many healing items. Most of the healing items I find, I either, especially early game, I get for free from, like, Granny, who just makes me the, what, 6 cheeses? No, 3 cheeses, and then 2 chickens. And Aunt Polly's bread in super early game. Like, I don't have to buy too many healing items. Uh-oh. I walked right back into the poison. Shit. Come on, camera! Fucking work with me. Thank you. Yeah, I'm definitely off my game today. Alright, Monica, you're up. If we want the speed, if we want any chance of speed, it's gonna be you. Or maybe not? Maybe Max's attack will be better here. Okay. Oh yeah, that's way stronger. And we've got a Mimic in this last... Oh, crap. Didn't realize I didn't have the crystal yet. I thought we were down to the last couple enemies. Oh. Okay. So far, so good. Man, these dark coins are kind of... Oh, and a frickin' snake, too? Wow, he was not disrupted at all. Bullshit. Come on. Okay, hopefully that got the time limit, but I'm not so sure.
Alright. That takes care of you guys.
Nope. No time limit on that one. Oh my god, and the ball cannot be farther from the hole. 1 south, 2 southwest if I'm lucky, 3 west if I'm lucky, 4 north, 5 diagonally northeast, 6 to get in the hole. And all of that would have to be real lucky to do. But, as I mentioned in the last stream, because there's this many turns, I bet you they're going to be really generous with the shot count.
Hope so. Because if they're not, we have to burn it down.
9? Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll try. Okay. Okay, that was good.
Yep, that's a good one.
So now I can cut the corner. About here, I think.
Yeah, right there would be good. Bow.
Yeah, that was perfect.
Awesome.
Okay, Max. And then this one I can't cut the corner, but I just need to kind of aim for...
Kind of hammer it.
Yeah. We'll put full backspin so I keep control. That was just a hair...
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, that's actually doable.
Yeah, that's-
Okay.
I would hit it a little bit more to the left.
Oh yeah, you want to get it between the two
Yeah.
pillars there.
And...
It was a little
send it!
underpowered than what I wanted, but it should
Yeah.
be okay.
Really good.
Yes. Okay.
There we go.
Oh yeah, I guess I could get it in the hole from here, so...
Ah!
Damn it. Okay. Well, you have 4 shots to play with. That's a lot more than I thought we would have at this point. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Yeah.
That worked. Oh. Okay. Hello, Ledge. Thank you for joining the stream. What the hell? Oh, a paradome. It's like, what is that thing? Can I heal here? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm going to leave the dungeon anyway. Well, we got Spheda, even if we didn't get anything else.
That is something.
That is something. And we've got 30 minutes left on the stream because we had a late start, so we've still got time. We still won't be able to finish this path in 30 minutes, but that's okay. Yeah, that 9 shots was way more generous than I thought, but that was a lucky first shot. And the second shot actually worked out for us. If the second shot had not gone a little too hard, I actually would have had a harder third shot, ironically. I just reached for a soda that I don't have. Hey, look, a soda. Oh, I stole a Baja. Do you want one?
I already have one.
Okay. Hold on.
You can have one.
Yum, delicious poison chemical water. Oh, hold on, I can do it
Yay.
in the mic now. Wait. So satisfying.
Satisfying.
I like that sound regardless of what's doing it, like whether it's a LaCroix or whatever. The only problem with cracking open a LaCroix is you then have to drink the LaCroix.
Ew.
You can really save yourself with some trouble with the LaCroix by just pouring it directly down the toilet. Okay, we've got that. We've got that. I don't really need anything else at the moment. Okay, let me reset my brain, because I forgot what I was doing. Attack and defeat using only items, so I'm not going to worry about it. We're going to do the time limit. I needed Steve to get better, which he now is. And I've got to be a little bit more mindful with the way I'm attacking. There were mimics on that floor, but I didn't count. So... I mean, it's fine. We can just give it another shot. I do need more appy. I need lots of appies. We're very short-handed right now because of using... Oh, that was the problem. There's a lot of hardened enemies here. So I'm going to have to kind of think things through. I do know the thing... Oh, God. This is a bad setup for speed. The fuck? Oh. What? What do you mean I can't board the ride pod? Hold on, wait. Did I go to the wrong stage? No. Why can't I board the ride pod? Oh, is he still damaged? Did I forget to fix him? Oh, god damn it. Okay, you know what? This actually is fine because this was a terrible stage layout for trying to get this done in speed, so this is fine. We'll just get that fixed. Yeah, I'm clearly off my game. Akamura, did you ever decide what you wanted to do after this? Because as much as I love Crow, if you're doing Baldur's Gate, I will do Baldur's Gate with you. You are still priority one.
I am waffling, which is
You want some syrup?
That's a trap question. That's gonna get me in trouble.
Hi, Cedric. You look how I feel right now. Alright. You don't have to answer right away, Akamura. We still have another 30 minutes on the stream.
Yeah, and the farm calls.
Yeah, that's fine. Like I said,
need
part
to
of me
up my
wants to
wine
play...
production.
Huh? Sorry?
I need to up my wine production.
I see.
I'm super close to perfection.
I lost my train of thought. Oh, we don't need that. Whoop. We don't need that many poison coins at this point. Because we're only going to have, like, what, 5 final weapons or something? Oh, I don't need these. I definitely don't need to upgrade durable.
It's Monday. Did you do the fashion report?
I did not do the fashion report. I'm bad at doing the fashion report.
Did you want to? Because it would be really easy.
Yeah, I can duck in with Ruin for a second. She needs her money.
She
doesn't
needs
have
her
as-
magapa. Don't forget to burn one of the MGP boosters, because I think that gives you a little bit extra.
The MGP booster works for the...
Yeah, it'll stack, because you're also getting it for the Make It Rain campaign.
Huh. Okay.
I should get in there too. Get my MGPs. Because
Okay.
reset is tonight.
Yes, reset is tonight.
So I need cards.
I've been thinking even more about playing Aaron Shore. Whenever I get that game, because that is definitely a when, not an if, I will do it for the channel. Right now it's an early access, and part of my calculation is there's already a lot of YouTubers who are probably playing it, and then my other part of my calculation is the shit from this morning where I'm like, it doesn't fucking matter. Because my audience count will never be high enough for it to matter. But, I don't know. I also don't want to spend any money right now, and it's not on sale. Okay.
Ledge, if you want to re-up your subscription at some point to Final Fantasy, we can be Indiana Jones.
What? Oh, the new land?
We're adventure archaeologists. Looking at old War of the Magi stuff.
Alright, Steve. Yeah, this layout is much more friendly for speed because we are starting at one end of a linear path. That is so much better for us. Okay, now this dick, I'm not sure what is best for him. I guess I'll just shoot him for now. He's taunting me. Okay. Machine guns? Okay, yes, machine gun is good if he stays on the ground.
No, it's not map. It's, the new, field operation?
Field operation, that's it.
And I know you're, like, super burnt out after Bozja went tits up, which... Still gotta do that somehow. I need those cards, because if I don't get those cards, then I won't get them out.
Well, Ledge was close with Bozja.
I mean, we were there. We had the run, and then we...
oh, that's right. We need a fourth. That's our problem.
Yes.
We need a fourth person to do Bozja the way we've been doing Bozja.
Although, I think we could do it with just us three, because that last boss fight went tits up because of me.
I don't think... Did it? I don't
Yes.
remember. It's been too long.
I ran wrong, and then it fucked the entire thing.
I still think our best bet there is to just get, like, call for help on Reddit.
Yeah.
Honestly, at this point. Because if we can get 8 of us doing that, we're going to just trash it. So, you know, we just need to call in a party finder, and both of us need to get over our fear of strangers.
I don't have a fear of strangers. I have an intense dislike of strangers.
Yeah, that's basically what I meant.
You get anxiety. I'm a misanthrope. Oh no, Ledge doesn't like the Reddit. He's hissing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we can also always just use the in-game party finder. It doesn't matter. I mean, that's the whole point of party finder. It, you know, you get to say what it is. So.
Yeah. Pugs! They're
Yeah.
about as deformed as the dog breed or something.
Pretty much.
They can't breathe right, and they run wrong, and after a while their spine just curls up like a French fry in the oven.
Yeah, there's just no good solution. I mean, unless Crow joins us and becomes our fourth in that specific thing. But then that's going to take a million years also because she's starting from scratch. Like, there's no good solution here. Either we have to wait for Crow, or we have to get a party finder, or we have to go to Reddit.
I don't mind waiting for Crow for that, because Bozja is fun.
Yeah, I enjoy it. I do enjoy
Ow!
it. Yeah, I heard the snap. What was that?
I just took a rubber band to the soft meat.
Why are you flicking yourself with rubber bands?
Because I have one and I didn't mean to. I was slipping it over my finger and then it snapped and oh god.
Akamura.
The flesh of the first knuckle digit is so tender.
I have a lot of questions, but we can probably save them until after the stream.
Oh. I was punished for wanting things.
See, I'm torn with that, Crow, because, like, the whole thing that we're trying to do, talking about other games while I'm playing this, but it's fine, once you beat the thing we're trying to beat once, you basically get so many bonus buffs with it that you can solo it. So in theory, if we can just do it once, whether you're a part of it or not, like if Akamura and I can do it once, then we will both have so many buffs that we can just help you when you do yours that we won't even need pugs anymore at that point.
Yeah. I did learn that there is one more thing that I will have to do if I want all the cards in that section.
Oh, really?
Yep. But it'll be no more different than the other stuff, and it's not like it's gonna be harder than a Savage raid.
Right. So, yeah, we have to decide how we're going to do it. And if you ever get the itch, Akamura, if you want to pug it, I will pug it with you.
Yeah, we can pug it.
Just...
Fuck it, we'll pug it.
I don't want to do that tonight.
No, fuck no.
I do not want to deal with people tonight. I barely wanted to stream today, so...
Yeah.
I'm happy doing my little solo stuff right now.
We will see how you feel... tomorrow.
It's another reason why I'm kind of into Aaron Shore, because it really is the
'Cause we might
MMO for anxious people.
We might have more fishes bite since tomorrow is reset day.
What?
If we could try pugging it tomorrow.
Oh. I don't know. I think a lot of people are pretty wrapped up for the new one, but maybe. I don't know.
Well, you never know.
We can try.
You never know what kind of big beefy brawler is trawling the fucking party finder.
Yeah, that's true. And the party finder goes across all worlds, right? So
yeah. Someone in there is a freak who wants to see some queen titties.
What?
We fight the queen, remember? And she's like super
No.
fucking hot.
Do we? Is she?
Yes. You don't remember? Oh, yeah, because it was traumatizing, so
Yeah.
you blanked it out.
Exactly. At least I hate Bozjan less than I hate Eureka. Because Eureka, the only thing you can do there is a hunt train.
Yes.
Like,
and my
it's
God.
so annoying.
If you disturb the hunt train and hurt their little fifis.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why are you rushing why are you rushing the fates? Because no one is
damn
showing
it.
up and you're all just standing around like with yourselves in hand fucking... What are you doing? Why are we waiting?
Okay, please tell me that was fast enough. I was not keeping track of the time in the slightest. Hey, there we go. Okay, ball is there. Don't care. We're just gonna go.
Ball is
Oops.
there. Do not care. We're
Yep.
just gonna go. But yeah, I want to get my MGP because I also haven't done anything for the Make It Rain campaign, like a good little
Egg.
egg.
Okay. Now the attack and defeat using only items. This is the pain in the ass.
Oh,
What?
my favorite
hell?
stock is at the
Oh.
end.
See, that is actually part of the reason why I don't always like talking about other stuff during the show, because I'm so locked in that when you make an Aka noise, I'm like,
Ah!
did I miss something with Steve or Monica? Like, no, Neopats. Oh, okay.
Ah! Yay! Now I have 5,000 of them. I'm so happy.
All right, where are we going here? Okay, I don't need the cheese. Is a sentence I just said. All right, let's...
You
Think you
don't
sell holy
need
waters?
No cheese or nothing.
All right. Rest of you guys don't sell anything I need. Oh, boy. Okay. You, I need the free bombs. Wait, am I full on bombs? Where are we up to on bombs? Okay, I can sell 4.
Alleged says you don't need cheese in this heat.
Wow, the robot servant thought you said her name. I guess when you said Ledge said, she thought you said the name of the robot servant? I don't know what
Weird.
happened there. All right, Eric.
Yes, he
give
says
me
you
bombs.
don't need cheese in this heat.
Okay, so
But we
that
want
takes care of
cheese.
you.
Your new favorite food truck will be in attendance on Friday.
Which is my new favorite food truck?
The Mac Shack.
Oh yeah, they are really good. Okay, so that's them. And Ferdinand, I think I've got maximum chicken. Yes, I have maximum chicken. Okay, so Max, what are you equipping yourself with? I guess this. I guess. Okay, because you'll be our attacker. So you'll need... I guess I'll just look up the monster notes while we're in the field. Yeah, and then do I need POW? I guess I don't need... Well, POW really is the most useful. Everything else I'm doing... Okay, wait. No. Get Cedric because we can use the extra points on the hammer since we're getting the hammer up. Okay. Okay. Alright, I guess we're as ready as we're going to be. See if the Iron Lancer has an elemental weakness. It's lightning. I remember him from the last time, I think. I think it's lightning. We can look him up once we're in the field. Well, I mean, I guess I can look him up here. It doesn't matter. Let me save real quick, but then I will check that. I'm pretty sure it's lightning. Yep, lightning and smash. So,
Smash!
yeah. We've only fought 11 of them? That seems small.
Let me smash.
Sand Dragon is not weak against anything.
Let me smash.
Spider Lady is weak to chill. Wow, okay. Alright, I'm gonna run back to the shop and buy 2 more final bombs. Hello, Holly. Thank you for joining the stream.
Ow.
Because I want to go in with maximum damage output for this. You know what's really strange, though? This has nothing to do with the fact we were talking about Final Fantasy IV earlier. I'm in an RPG mood. For the sake of the channel, doing long plays of RPGs is not good for building up an audience. But for whatever reason, I am definitely in an RPG mood. I hadn't been for a while. But I'm thinking, there's a bunch of RPGs I even own on my PlayStation that I have not played. We have 2 Tales games I haven't played yet.
Yep, we have 2 Tales games that we haven't played yet. We've got a lot of games. Like, I got a huge bundle of RPG Maker games that you have access to if you're looking for something real retro.
Not really, but I was thinking Final Fantasy 3 and 5 after I said that.
5?
Yeah. 5 is still like one of my absolute favorite 4 combat systems.
The story,
Obvious-
though.
Yeah, the story's ass.
My God.
I hate the story of it really was not good. I wish I had had an excuse to finish it, but it was for the channel, but it was one of the worst viewed series we've done on the channel. So that made me sad, but it is what it is. Okay.
Sneefly.
5 is Baco. Yes, correct. 5 is Baco. Alright, this jerk is only weak to Smash also. See, these guys are a problem, because I don't think I can appy them. And they're not weak to anything specific. So, these guys I have to blow up. Because I don't think anything else is going to work. I mean, we've got a shitload of rocks. Will a rock work? Nope. A holy stone? I mean, I don't want to waste holy stones, but I can test. That did a surprising amount of damage. Okay, what about wind stones? Because I don't think I need those for a minute. Wow, that did a significant amount of damage. Okay. We can do that instead of final bombs. Did not expect windstones to hit that flippin' hard. Holy crap. Okay, you need lightning. You, I know, so... Yup, go ahead. Get that out of your system.
I refuse to get it out of my system.
Wow, one shot, 11,000 damage?
Yay!
Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Holy crap. See, I was prepared to have to throw 2 of those at him. So this is not going to be much of an appy stage, because just about everything here is hardened or undead, but that's fine. That will actually be fairly cheap if it's just holy waters and elemental stones. Yeah, I freaking love Final Fantasy V. I so wish that it did better than it did. But it just view counts wise, it was not worth continuing that game. Arguably, it's not worth continuing this game either to completion.
One could reasonably argue that it, in fact, is an exercise in frustration.
Yeah, but I mean, with this, I set out with a goal. I want to do the goal. Like, that's where we're at with this one.
Yes.
But for growing an audience... Okay, for growing an audience, this is not a good idea. And then with those guys, I can, again... If I really wanted to minimize... No, it would still be cheaper to do it this way. I was going to say I could minimize money by doing a holy water followed by other items. But the fruits are just as expensive as the holy water. So the only reason I'd want to not throw a second holy water is if I was trying to conserve holy waters specifically. Which I don't need to do. There aren't that many undead in this stage. So this is fine. Okay, hello, rock. So
Hello.
now I know what to do with you. Wind. Wind. There we go.
Are you farting on the rock?
Sure.
I think you're farting on the rock.
That would certainly cause a problem. Okay, what was I doing with you? Wind? Nope.
Are you farting on the mimic?
Yes. Okay. Next.
That is rude, but also they spread diseases, so...
Yup, I knew it. I knew you were gonna go for missiles, which is why I didn't attack right away. There we go. Okay, I've got a lot of fires, and since this douche isn't weak to anything, let's just use a fire.
I got fire.
Fire.
Fire, we got it.
There we go.
We don't need no water, let the motherfucker burn.
You just laugh at me, you douche? There we go. That's a good way to save items. I say after this, finish Monster Rancher 1 Advance. Okay, we are going to do Monster Rancher 1 Advance on Saturday. I don't know if I'm going to do it every Saturday, but certainly this Saturday it will be. And then our next project for the main part of the channel, I guess, is going to be Final Fantasy XII. What I may do just Monster Rancher on Saturdays and then Final Fantasy XII the other days of the week. Or, you know, not other days, but Monday and Wednesday. And hell, if I don't do timestamps, I could do Final Fantasy every day this week. Or next week, or whatever week I start it. Because, like, it's timestamps that are causing me a lot of grief like, production-wise. And so that's where a lot of my time goes, unfortunately. That's why I can't stream every day as much as I would like to. And even then, like, I still wonder if anyone even cares about the timestamps. But I like them, and it's my damn channel. And I know as a viewer, I would have appreciated timestamps if I'm watching something like this from start to finish. But, you know, whatever. Of course, the one stone that we're not using is the one I get out of the box. That's fine. This is all fine. Everything's fine. When I'm viewing things, I like timestamps. Ah, well, that's good, Crow. At least I'm doing this for one person. Alright, let's go, Max. Oh, we have 4 minutes before the end of the stream. Shit. Okay, this will be a way to close us out, then. Fire. 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 So that was me being impatient again. It always bites me in the ass.
Alright. That takes care of you guys.
I don't like doing them much. I do them for the sake of viewers. It's a pain in the ass to do them. But you know what? Even though it is kind of a pain, I have started being a lot more efficient at them. It used to be that I would watch the video in real time and pause it when there were timestamp moments to do. And so, you know, if, for example, it would take me 6 hours to do the timestamps of a 6-hour video, which is insane. But I figured out a way to be a lot more efficient at it. And I've been a little bit bad about it the last couple episodes. I've been a little bad about it the last couple episodes doing things the smart way, but it is what it is. I still get them done, and it doesn't take me that long to do them. Damn it! Fuck it. I can't do that in one. Well, you know what? There is one very thin way I could do this. And wait a minute. Maybe I can move the ball. Hold on a second. Good job, Max. Let's put the weapon, the stuff away. No. No, I can't. I mean, unless I... Wow, that would have been really nice if the hole had been all the way over there. Okay, it's fine. As much as I like ending my sessions on a victory, we got the medal, so that's victory enough. We don't have to do the rest of it. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay. So let's count how many stages we got through. Because remember, we started from the very beginning, even though we had some medals. We hadn't cleared them all. So 1, 2, 3, 4, non-level, 5, 6, 7, 8, non-level, 9, 10, 11, 11. We did 11 in 6 hours. Oh, so we're averaging 2 levels an hour. Oh. Okay, so how many stages do we have left to go? This is probably a dead end, and there's going to be some in here that are not actual stages, but just for my edification. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So probably 2 more streams will get us the all the medals on average. So really 3, because I always like overestimating in case something goes wrong. And 21 is like right at that line. So I would say 2 to 3 more streams we will have all the medals. And then let's check our dumb fish. Oh yeah, I got the Fruit of Eden. I forgot to put that on my checklist. Okay. Dumb fish, where are you? All mochis must die is up to 79 strength, and that's the stat that doesn't matter. It's fine. 1 more point of strength, and all mochis must die, who is the bad loser, will then, we can start working on stamina and boost. So, like I said, depending on what Akamura's doing, I may work on this tonight, I may work on it tomorrow. I don't know, but the point is, by the time we have the next stream, hopefully we can start working on the Finny Frenzy also, because I would love for that to be off my plate. Of course, for the Finny Frenzy, for that, I'm also going to need to buy a bunch of food, a bait, so that's going to take a minute, because we're going to have to grind for cash. We are going to have to grind for cash sooner or later. But I can do that Thursday, and then next week we should have plenty of money to do the fish horse shit. The fish shit. Okay, so we have a plan. Everything is fine. Things are going okay, and we are 1 step closer to finishing our goal of a platinum trophy that literally nobody cares about other than me. So thank you all very much for watching. I will see you next week. I mean, in 2 days for another stream. And Crowbeak, I will keep in touch with what our plans are for the evening. Bye, folks.
Bye.
See you in 2 days.
Bye.